And we're recording.
Hello.
Woohoo!
Hello.
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 Okay. Where we left off last session. Can I call it yesterday session? Because that's almost what I said.
I thought you almost said yesterday, but
I almost did, but then I caught myself and almost said yesterday session.
That's a great new term that should be immediately coined into the English language.
yeah, it's not incorrect.
Okay, so yesterday session, you
Excellent.
guys were wondering about the sanitary conditions of what you were doing, if only because soot is so difficult to clean. Also, take a shot every time I say soot or ash, but absolutely do not. That will destroy you.
Oh, lovely. I get the option of... yeah.
So, you guys had all cleared out the first, or at least gone through the first 4 rooms of the first level of the dungeon you guys were in. And as a reminder of... Or do we need reminders of whose tokens are whose? While we're still waiting on to get our actual minis in?
I can use a refresher.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please.
There we go.
Lantern has the actual Kobold mini.
Hell yeah.
Though it is not the Lantern Kobold. That one's still in manufacturing. We have Bruno, who's being subbed in with a Dwarf Cleric. Fiona's being subbed in with Devaxi. Thorn is subbed in with a werewolf.
Okay.
Dory is subbed in with a human bard, though the rabbit bard is coming eventually.
Yay.
And then Vellos is subbed in with a Ganon. With a hammer.
Yay. Angry final boss man.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, and as a reminder, these stairs go down despite the fact that they are up.
Is there another entryway on this room?
So we've got another room leading into here, going this way.
Okay.
And if prior experiences show anything, it'll likely be like the previous stairwell room.
Another L-shaped
Yeah.
hallway.
This floor seems like a circuit, pretty much.
You want to try going down and see if there's more useful stuff down there?
It'll probably be the way to end the dungeon is further down.
Probably. I'm good for it.
Okay.
Probably should have asked that scout how we actually stop a dungeon.
I'm sure we'll
kind of
know when we
shrugged.
see it.
Sound like he knew.
We have a muted Bruno.
Maybe we just punch enough monsters until they all just stop.
Sorry. I had something that wanted to make noise, and I was trying to get that so that it wasn't ensuring that it wasn't going into the
Yeah, no, that's fine.
audio.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, that was to prevent non-campaign noise from
interfering with the campaign.
Yep.
No, you're good.
Well, I like your idea, Fiona. Let's go down these stairs, and Thorn will start heading down the stairs.
I mean, we could we could test it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I looked at my map and I realized I put the staircase on the wrong side of the room. The staircase is supposed to be over here.
Oh, and the door on
Yes.
the other side. Well, that would make more sense. It was like a big giant circle.
Yes.
But Storm will definitely... Fiona will definitely follow Thorn down the stairs.
Okay, because it would basically be this wall right here would be where the stairs should go.
Okay.
Dory will follow as well.
Okay.
Lantern will
okay.
skitter along happily behind.
As you guys descend down the stairs, we can go ahead and go to level 2. As in you, the player characters will be level 2.
Ooh!
Mhm.
Oh. Huh.
Oh,
Yay, level 2!
Was not
Hey.
expecting that. Okay.
Alright, what do I get?
I get some fun shit at level 2.
So congratulations, you do milestone leveling here. This will also give me a
Yay.
chance to set up the next room.
What the hell do clerics get?
I've got key.
Remember that?
As they go down the stairs, Fiona looks at her hands and she's kind of like mumbling to herself.
Ooh. I get a third first level spell slot, and
Lantern is going to be
Divinity,
rifling
so-
through some papers in her pockets.
Oh, I get my first level of unarmored movement.
There you
I gotta
go.
get up to get my Xanathar's book for the Forge Domain stuff.
I gotta love Forge Domain.
I get reckless attack.
oh,
danger
I
sense.
do get stuff. I didn't
Like-
realize that, but I get lots of stuff.
Most people, most classes either get all the good stuff at level 1 or 3, except for like bards, and I
Bards
think
get-
warlocks, and
Bards
Let's
wizards.
get a couple of nice things at level 2,
Monks
including
gets,
an extra
um,
spell.
Monks finally get access to their key at level 2, so that's a very good milestone for them.
I get access to my Druid circle
Ooh.
Ooh,
and Wild Shape.
big stuff.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no! Shape-shifting kobold!
Ooh, the thing that
Oh
Bar
dear
never
Lord,
did.
we're doomed.
Your bar
But-
hated shaping.
Guess who's a lot less squeamish than Bar? Any
The-
kobold.
The curious kobold.
Yeehaw.
Be bold, little
Oh.
kobold.
Oh yeah, I got my channel Divinity Artisan's Blessing.
There you go.
Nice.
I can make gear for us now as long as we have the gold and or material.
Just remember, it has a 100 gold limit.
And
for
the item
value.
has to have some metal.
What was that?
The item has to have some metal.
The item has to be primarily metal. You may also. It's going to be a crowded room. You may also use entire gold value as a substitute for the value of whatever you're trying to make. So if you don't, so say if you're trying to make like an iron sword or a long sword, and all you have is the gold can be used in place of material.
I can turn gold into iron or
Yes.
steel.
Oh my god.
Question for DM.
Answer for Thorn.
For my reckless attack, do I have to declare it before I roll to attack?
Yes.
Okay.
I gained proficiency in 2 different sets of gaming kits.
Cool.
Oh.
Pro gamer
Oh,
kobold.
nice.
Okay, key is gonna take a minute to write out. Where am I gonna put this?
Under class features.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh, at level 2, I get channeled to my Twilight Sanctuary.
Oh yeah, that
Oh.
fun spell.
So,
Nice.
Fiona, do you see this section on the character sheet where it says class resources?
Okay. Think class feature notes will be where I put the base information on key, and then the things I can do using key I'll put down in the little rows.
Yeah, in class
That makes
actions.
sense. Yeah.
Forgot clerics got channel
Key
divinity
save
turn undead.
DC. I should put that somewhere
Yeah.
I can keep an eye on it. Put it under
Okay.
weapons.
What are you putting down?
Yeah. just level-
I'm writing my key save
Turning
DC
to
somewhere that makes sense.
Ah, yep.
Since there's not really a good place for me to write that.
Um,
Um,
I get to add half my proficiency bonus. So what I roll a 1d4
No.
and
you
have
will
it?
use the base. You will use the standard proficiency number.
And have it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
The proficiency die is only for rolling.
Okay.
Alright, so that means my DC for my key save would be 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
So at the moment that would be
Alright.
8 plus 2 plus
3 for me. Oh. 13. Okay, that's a pretty standard DC, so.
But I didn't come up with a song for Song of Rest, so I'll have to work on that for the next session.
Yep.
Sorry, what was that?
Hmm?
I did not catch what you said.
I said I didn't put together a song for Song of Rest.
Ah,
So if we have to do that, I won't have a song for it today.
that's already.
There's always the next
It is-
session.
There is always the next session.
Yes.
Alright.
It is fun
There
having
we
the
go.
songs, but if you don't have one ready, that's not the end of the world. It could be, but I don't feel like being that dramatic right now.
No. Okay, now I just have to figure out what my 5th spell is going to be.
The real challenge.
Yes.
It's so nice to have an easy level up compared to Druid, having to copy and paste all those spells.
Oh,
Clerics too.
I'm just gonna be keeping this PDF open, maybe.
And then transcribe everything later.
No, I mean permanently. There is 24 different cards in a deck.
Ah.
Oh, yes, I also need to get that reviewed.
That's a lot.
yeah.
It's starting page 308. It says.
Yeah, I did go over it.
Sorry, 306.
So I also have to remember what all those are.
Oh, don't worry. I will not be remembering these at any point, and I will need to look up what the fuck I'm doing. Especially the rolling table.
Welcome to what was it? Circle of Wildcard or something?
Circle of the Wild Card.
I was right. The Kobold has
Wild-
a deck of many things light edition.
Yes,
Oh.
she does.
I didn't use
Yeah,
my deck
that's
nearly as much
worrying.
as I should have.
No, you really did. Well,
Lantern is going to be Bar's envy.
Yes.
A druid that comes equipped with cards that do things.
Oh yeah, she's going deep in on the power of your god, Bruno. Blame your god. It's his fault.
yeah.
There's going to be a lot of why Varasta in this campaign. I can just see it.
Especially when you lose a game of cards to the Kobold.
The answer
Yeah.
to why is simple. It was funny.
Yeah, that sounds about right for him.
Yes. The tune explanation for everything from Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Yeah.
100%.
Interesting. As long as I have the original, I can create perfect copies of something as long as that item has some metal in it.
Okay, Kenku, settle down.
It takes me an hour, but
Like I said, you settle down now, Kenku.
Hey,
That's a species that needs a serious reworking. Well, actually, no, it doesn't need reworking. It just needs one thing done, and that's removing the no creativity malice. I did not realize we were rolling HP. Do you want to gamble that?
oh shit!
Right.
I'll keep it.
Okay.
Forgot about HP.
Yeah, gotta
I
do the
Get to that
8.
in a minute. I'm still typing out all my key stuff.
1d8 plus.
I gotta deal with giving myself a new. Actually, no, I don't. I forgot.
Yeah.
We're still just first level spells. No new spells for us yet.
1d8 plus 3.
So I just need to do.
Yes, you may now ready an extra spell.
Now I have 4 prepared.
Not bad.
Okay.
Not bad.
Lantern, do you want to gamble your health?
I would love to gamble my health.
And what about you, Dory?
No, I'm. But I
That's
think
not
I'm
bad.
actually doing better
Okay.
this way. Thank you.
Same roll on the die as Lantern.
Lantern, you move sideways.
It's also 4.
I
Well-
will take that 7.
Sometimes you scratch off the lottery ticket, and it is exactly
Right,
the
where's
amount of
my
money
die?
you paid for the lottery ticket.
Oh, 1d8. Okay.
I
Let
got
me
almost
roll.
max HP, so I will happily take that.
Okay.
See,
Yeah.
I will gamble, please.
Okay, Bruno, you want to gamble.
Yes.
I rolled a 1.
Fuck!
Ooh.
You're definitely going to be losing a dice game to the Kobold.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
3.
Oh, right.
5.
Mm.
I think I'll stick with the 5.
Okay.
We both got one above average.
Alright, it's not
Right?
enough
It's
of-
like I'm not gonna take that gamble. That's a little much
Yeah.
this early on in the game.
Yeah, mine can fluctuate so much. I'd rather stick with just above average.
Right? I get
That's
6, so that gets me in a nice even or round 15.
If I'd gotten a
My
5, I
policy-
would have
my
gambled.
policy is if it's half or higher, I'll keep it. If it's below half, I'll gamble.
Mine is half or less, I'll gamble.
I think next
Right?
campaign I'm gonna gamble every level.
Embrace chaos. I love it.
Alright, now I need to pick which spell I'm going to. Which extra spell I'm going to prepare. Hmm.
Is this crooked? This looks crooked. Is the camera crooked? No, this is aligned to grid. That was crooked.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello. I'm prepared for my move.
Nope. That ain't right.
No. I'm prepared for that.
Ooh, I could hypothetically turn into a giant wolf spider.
Please
If
don't.
you've seen one.
That's fair. I think that probably Lantern has not seen anything much more exotic than a wolf.
Probably not.
I'm assuming that like normal European woodland creatures for this area through the mountains, right?
Yes. Wolves, bears. And I mean the animals, not the beasts.
Well, she did see one of those, but he was unrelated.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, she saw several in the tavern, so in the cat's hearth.
Yeah.
But basically, we take the player's handbook and go straight in the back to page 304. You basically assume you've seen all of these at some point or another.
Alright.
God, I hope we see a giant
would
wolf
dodge
spider at
those.
some point.
Apparently, giant spider is one of the ones you technically probably have seen at
Yep.
some point or another.
306.
It says specifically the giant wolf spider in this that I'm looking at, but I'm...
Giant wolf spider. Where is that part of?
I'm gonna be honest, it's on D&D Beyond.
That's the problem. We don't use that.
I know, I was Googling for a general idea of what I was looking at, hoping that I would get a simple list.
It is not a
Back
simple
of the player's handbook, page 304, is typically something that most adventuring parties would be aware of.
Wait, player's handbook?
Yes.
Yeah,
And what was that page one more again? I just got it open.
304.
304.
304.
Thorn, I didn't hear you call out.
Ah, okay, just the creature statistics area.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this PDF open too, it looks like.
There is a giant spider in there.
I might make recommendations. The
Yeah,
development
just-
of flashcards throughout the session is massively helpful.
I think once I figure out what I'm doing a little bit enough to know what I want to do, flashcards are likely in my future. But right now I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
That's valid. Neither do I. But that's what makes it so
Ooh, I could turn into a horse!
yes. Yes, you could. You could horse around.
Probably not a great call right now.
Not going down the stairs. No, quadrupeds and
No.
stairs don't
No.
typically get along.
No, a mule.
No, they
would be much
really don't.
A mule would be much better.
She could also turn into a boar if she wanted to.
I could, and that is likely to be useful.
But possibly.
Even
Anyways, I have to go back typing my stuff.
oh,
Stop getting distracted there, Fiona.
And while you're doing that, marching order for heading downstairs.
I think Thorn and Fiona
go
are.
first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bruno would be right behind Dory wherever she is.
Vellos would probably be behind Fiona and Thorn.
I think Dory was pretty much in the back.
So Bruno will be right behind. Will be probably last.
I would say Lantern would be close to the front, but probably not right in front.
As you come downstairs, you realize it's a bit of a crowded room.
Oh,
Fun.
Is the floor as sooty and pile
Worse.
covered? Huh?
It is worse.
Oh no.
In what regard? More soot?
More soot, more ash. Even the walls are looking a little burnt. It is hotter. I have a whole thing written up once you guys are done leveling.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Sorry, jumping the gun.
No, it's good. It's fine.
DM, I will say that as they're heading down, just a blurb from my character's setup, he will activate Vigilant Blessing on himself.
And that is...
I get advantage on initiative rolls
Okay.
until either I roll an initiative roll or my next long rest. which
Is
he
this a
activates.
spell or channel divinity?
Neither. This is just a basic Twilight Cleric feature.
Okay.
A second, and I'll give you the page number. Though.
Is there any
Limiters on it?
No, any use limiters on it.
Not that I see. Let's see. Here's the text straight from the book. The knight has taught you to be vigilant. As an action, you give one creature you touch, including possibly yourself, advantage on the next initiative roll the creature makes. The benefit ends immediately after the roll, or if you use this feature again.
Interesting. I mean, it does have a limit of one target at a time, but
Yeah, otherwise, I'd give the
Bless you.
entire
Pardon me.
group
well, yeah,
advantage on initiative. But
that would be drugged up. Interesting.
Now, but it doesn't charge on a long rest. It's just
It's just a thing he does. Usually, this stuff has like you can only use it a number of times equal to your wisdom modifier or whatever.
or I mean, sometimes it's only once per long rest.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to check.
Yep.
Huh.
yeah, no, it's
Good
We're
thing I got all
party
these
of-
books around me.
Yeah.
We're a party of
It's,
6.
yeah.
Technically, Vellos can find food and water for the whole party while we're traveling.
What
Because of the
skill do you have?
because of, it's the Wanderer feature of Outlander, the background.
Yes. That can be
I think that
useful
requires us to be
depending
outside,
where-
though.
Yes. That
Yeah,
can
it
be
requires us
useful
to be outside, but while we're traveling is what I said.
depending on
Good.
where you are. Well, so have you decided where on the map he's from?
Uh,
I can
yeah,
put a map back up if you need it.
where did I put the... There we are. Yeah, he's from the coasts, like, like you see that, bay area to the right of Glassrune?
Yes.
Somewhere in that region. It's hard to pick out, like, a specific little spot,
Okay.
because his family's nest would be remote and hidden from others.
Alright, that makes
I tried to pick some place near-ish Gossair, but also relatively remote.
sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you're talking about. I may have to give you an area.
Huh?
Oh, I'm just thinking I may have. I will name an area for you when it comes to that.
Fair enough.
Yep.
I'm just gonna add the description for the dodge action in patient defense, just so I remember what it does.
Excuse me.
Sometimes I hate my inability to type while I'm looking at a book.
That is a trained skill, so do not
Yes.
worry if you don't really know it.
Oh no, I can do it mostly. I just look up sometimes and some words are spelled weird or missing a letter. It's like I didn't think I did that.
Yeah, I hate it when that
Yeah,
happens.
no, it's
Yep.
in high school I was still at the age where they were teaching typing in high school.
So was I.
And-
I took that class.
I think
Yeah.
we both took that class, Vellos.
And you literally can't see the
did.
keyboard in that class, and you have
Oh,
to
I
type
hated
while
that
looking at that
class.
screen.
I
Yes.
remember that class as well. We stopped. Well, my school district stopped doing that.
Yeah, I
But
think ours has 2 lantern, but I don't remember. It's been a while.
dumbest
I
things
hate
they
to
could
tell
have
you
possibly
all.
done.
I did not learn how to do it on a keyboard. I learned to type on an actual typewriter.
I mean, so did I, but that's just because my brother kept wanting to use the computer to play The Logical Adventure of the Zoombinis while I was trying to write my cool stories about wolves, and my dad knew that the best way to prevent a fight was to give me a typewriter.
Valid move.
You are all
smart, Mick.
Stop.
Very
I
smart.
could also make signage for my Lego town with it.
Hey, the wolf stories should not be stopped.
No, they did
Trust
not.
me, they were not stopped until Shame finally did it.
I remember thinking even back in high school that the laptop computers they had us using in the typing class looked like freaking bricks.
Oh, they gave you laptops. We had those bulk produced Dells.
Yeah, we had like separate monitors and keyboards, and they were all towers still, I think.
Yep.
At my elementary school, we had these little word processors where you could type and like it was just like a keyboard with a calculator screen, and you could type like a line of text at once.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
Yes, and it would like
I remember those.
move up, and then you couldn't see what you
Don't
wrote anymore.
I ever had to suffer those.
Oh Christ, they were terrible.
These sound awful.
And then you would plug them into something, and it would print what you typed out.
That's kind of cool.
And there was always one kid who thought he could get away with writing curse words because it disappeared, so it wasn't there anymore. And then you would see that kid's look of dawning horror and realization as they hooked it up to the printer.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
You never get away with writing curse words. If you think you can get away with writing curse words, think again.
Alright, well, I am done with all my typing.
And I am done with mine. I didn't have that much to do.
Me neither. So
I won't have as much going forward, I don't think. It's just this level and the first level, it's just a lot of, martial arts this, key points that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Now
no,
my
it is a
my
blast.
next level is going to be massive.
The subclass level up is always the big one.
Yeah.
That was mine this time. And again, some of it I will be handling by just keeping the PDF open.
That's why the real pro move is to play like a cleric or warlock or sorcerer, because then you just get all that shit at first level and you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, the biggest things I'm gonna have to type out are whenever I get access to new spell level tiers, because I gotta type out
Yeah.
all the freaking spells.
Yep, because I
Yep.
do not own the Roll20 PDFs.
Hey, Bonds. Immediately upon this being available as an action, Lantern would like to draw a card from the deck.
Okay, what page was that again?
306
Okay, 306.
is the wild card tables.
Wait, so we're walking down the stairs and Lantern pulls out a deck of cards from nowhere?
Yes.
Yes, she is giggling to herself under her breath very concerningly.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Would Bruno, first of all, be able to see her, and B,
Okay.
recognize what the cards are?
I need to write this stuff down. Because this these are consumable per long rest. Bruno, go ahead and give me a religion check. It's not a high DC, but go ahead and give me a religion check.
Yeah, give me. Find the pin. There we go. I think I made it.
Yeah, she had.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yep. Lantern just pulled out a lesser relic of your faith.
Lantern,
Sure did.
would he know the danger, any kind of dangers that might pose if she pulls one right now?
You would know that you're not any immediate danger. You just know she has a relic. You know what it is.
But not necessarily what it does.
I'd say you know what it does.
Oh, Lord.
It enacts the power of your god upon the universe.
That's why he's worried.
Hey,
To be worried.
hey,
He better
Bruno,
worship
next
for us.
level, you get that wonderful spell.
I know.
Oh, and Lantern, just in case you forgot, you also gain Sleight of Hand as a skill.
I already had Sleight of Hand as a skill.
Okay.
I think it was just Kobold.
That would do it. Okay, so go ahead and roll me a D2.
A D3 and a D4, it says.
Yes. And then I will get to, since I assume everybody's done leveling, I will get to describing.
That only did one at one of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need a
I'm
bracket
gonna-
of.
I need to
Yeah.
bracket.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're doing multiple.
I'm just gonna roll them separate because I don't know what kind of bracket you mean.
Okay.
It would have laughed if it was triple ones.
Yeah.
That would have been funny, but we got a 1, 1, and a 3 on the 4 on the D4. Okay. You have drawn Eye of the Sun. Alright, what does that do? How dare these be alphabetized?
When you use this card as an action, you gain the power to see with the sun's gaze. For the next 10 minutes, you can see something anything illuminated by direct sunlight within 1 mile. Your perspective is from high in the air, and you can discern enough details to recognize someone's face. While using this sense, you are blinded in regard to your own surroundings. On your turn as a bonus action, you can switch between your sight, this sight, and your own. So incredibly useless for our present situation.
But Lantern has unlocked the ability to view things in third person.
Oh, Lord.
Lantern, I sent the brackets for the stuff to you,
Thank
so
you. I will
yeah.
use that for reference.
Yeah, you can just copy and paste it now. Anytime you draw a card, you can now just copy and paste that until it changes.
Ideal. But yeah. By the way, I would like to tell you, Bruno, while you do recognize it as a relic of your faith, there is also something about it that was undeniably made by a kobold. Like the pictures are it's not that they're bad, it's that they're very primitive and efficient. Any writing on it is an excitable scrawl.
It would be entirely pictographic.
It's because I'm looking at it. It says you craft them. Doesn't really mean
Yes.
that-
Yes.
Doesn't really mean that-
Yes. I've made this. Lantern has spent the trip up here crafting this deck.
I thought you started with the deck already.
It says you get it when you join the circle, and I
After
technically
joining the circle at second level, you craft the wild card. You got 24 cards to channel the blessings of the god, nature, and chaos.
Okay, so we cannot just use a deck of cards, so you'll have to hold off on this for now then.
Okay, it does not say that it takes any time to craft the deck, the wild cards unless it is lost. If the deck is lost, it takes 8 hours to craft, but it just says you have crafted it when you join the circle.
Oh, I hate
Yeah, it doesn't.
I hate it when they do things like that. Basically, it means you get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. So
Yeah.
I have the deck, but it is presumably something that I have made, so I'm justifying it by saying she made it on the way up. After
Okay.
deciding to become a druid, but before she could join the circle.
And now that she's had some combat practice, she better understands how she's able to channel her magic to use it.
Functionally.
That's what I'm going with, yeah.
I keep hearing
it's up
join
there
the
with
circus.
things like it's up there with things like when a transmutation wizard first gets its transmuter stone, because it's just a rock that has been enchanted.
But it's his lucky rock.
Yes. Okay, so you currently have I have the stun card. Where did I put my pencil? There it is. All right, so are we all done leveling then?
I believe so.
I believe so.
Okay, wonderful.
I am.
As you descend down to the second floor, two things greet you at once. The first is that the heat down here is greater in intensity as you near the source. Those with the inability to sweat can certainly feel the discomfort, and those who can sweat feel the growing thirst. I don't believe anybody here can sweat, so we're saved that odor. The second thing is that the commotion you have caused above is not gone unnoticed by the constructs of minor elementals, as you are immediately accosted by several golems and elementals.
You might want to change the view.
Yes.
Ooh, it's nice in here. Huh, who's that?
So, because this room is a little bit more crowded than I thought it was supposed to be, that's my fault. You guys enjoy tight corners.
Oh no! Look at all the houses!
We're surrounded by houses.
There's so much real estate in here.
Oh no! I don't want to pay the mortgage.
Yeah.
Well, then you just have to
Or the
crash the
rent.
market.
Oh god, realtors! There will be realtors here any moment!
The HOAs are coming.
No!
Quick, we
Don't
need to
get me
dispose of
started
these.
on them.
Ugh.
That isn't that bad.
We must replace the board and make our own rules.
All right.
Oh no!
Right.
Let's go ahead and roll that initiative.
We love flat rolls. Holy crap.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh nice.
Okay.
Vellos and I are just hacking.
That's not exactly the best place a cleric wants to be in, but crazy.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, mine did good too.
I rolled nothing.
So it looks like everyone but Lantern at least beat a 15.
Lantern may have been distracted with her fun little cards.
Valid.
I'm gonna say my guy was too.
Fair.
However, he was also vigilantly blessed, which helped him out.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay. All right. 25 to 20.
20.
Hey.
19.
Okay, so at a 19 to 15, we got Thorn at 19.
Yep.
Fiona's at 18.
Dory's at 16.
So
Okay.
is Bruno.
Okay, what did you say, Bruno?
Bruno is also at 16.
Dex?
You mean Dex mod or Dex
No,
score?
the total Dex score.
Oh, that is.
You both rolled 16. Who's got the higher dexterity?
I've got a
tried to-
17.
She got the higher.
Okay.
Oh, I should have known. She gets a +4 to her. I only get a +1.
No, I get a +3.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at
Plus
the.
4.
Okay, 14 to 10?
12.
I mean, Lantern may be going last, but she did still roll higher than a 10.
You did.
Yeah.
Okay. We can go ahead and start things off with immediate casting by the soot elementals. So,
Oh no, not the soot.
oh yes. Fiona
So much. Yes.
does a 17 hit.
That is my AC, so yes.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. 13, not 17.
Oh, then no.
16. 16.
16, no.
Okay. Lantern.
That's me.
That's a 9 sound.
It sounds like a beautiful sunny day, man.
I'm sure you can probably see that if you use that card. Bruno, how does a 17 sound?
Miss.
Okay. Then we're gonna go ahead and take it to Thorn.
Wait,
The
I thought Vellos got.
oh no, Vellos
Oh,
is
right, sorry,
is before me.
Vellos.
He's at 20.
Got those backwards. Vellos.
That's okay. Okay. Well, seeing as how we found out in the previous floor that the charcoal boys are weak to fire, he's actually going to use a spell.
Oh boy.
He's going to use Searing Smite with his bonus action.
So where are we moving?
Is it? Oh, he's
You can move through your allies, but just where are you moving?
right. He'll move next to the one of the golden houses, the one furthest away from the stairway. Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure to make these rooms
Orientation.
less cramped once I get your model in.
Yeah, orientation here is still hard. Okay.
Nope, that does not help at all.
No, it does not.
I didn't get a chance. Yeah, no, that's going to make everything worse.
Hi.
Hi!
We can't see our minis anymore.
Yeah. No. Okay, and he's gonna try to strike it with his flaming mace.
Which one? Because you got two next to you.
The charcoal dude.
Yeah, there's one right there, and there's one right there. The northern one or the southern one?
I did not see the northern one, huh? Southern one.
Okay, go ahead and attack.
God damn it, I mixed it up in my head. Whatever, southern one it is. Okay. 19 to hit.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright. I'll be... Not good. Bludgeoning. Oh, I forgot the... Oh, I've gotta get used to the proficiency die thing still.
Yeah, I will try to remind people on that, but... Or we can just stop using it altogether.
Plus to... Oh god, I'm confusing myself. Fucking hell. No, that does not. 2 bludgeoning. There we go. And it is now ignited on fire. So
Okay, so... That's 12 damage. Got here 15 damage in total.
and at the start of its turn, on each of its turn until the spell ends, it must make
Worry
a
about that.
con. Oh, is it dead?
Yes. You make this room significantly smokier as flaming chunks of charcoal come crumbling and crashing down.
Guess I hit it harder than I thought.
Congrats, the
Effective.
You're starting to get an idea of what it feels like to be smoked meats.
Gross.
Fun. It's like being inside the forge.
More along the lines of a smoker. Air's a little thick. A lot of smoke and soot. Well, not so much soot, but a lot of smoke.
So many baths are gonna be needed.
Indeed.
Okay,
And,
now it's bonus action. Wait, you already did your bonus action. With
Yep,
Searing
bonus
Smite,
action to smite. Backed it with the mace.
Now
That's
it's
all she
Thorn.
wrote.
Woo! So it's a D20 plus my strength plus proficiency since I'm
Plus-
proficient with
so
martial
it's-
weapons.
Yes, it's gonna be D20
D20
plus
plus
your strength
1d4
plus
plus
1d4.
4. So I'm going to slash at the charcoal creature in front of me
It's
for 19.
hits.
1d12 plus 4 slashing. 8 slashing damage.
Okay. Bonus action.
I will forego a bonus action and I will stay right where I am.
Okay, that takes us to Fiona.
Well, Fiona just saw Thorn hit this guy, and she's gonna help him try to finish this off so it can't, swipe at her if she moves away from it.
Roll something for the charcoal thing that... Go ahead and do your thing. I just forgot to roll something for the charcoal thing Vellos took down.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Vellos,
Yes.
as you take down this charcoal... Did I take... Yes, I took the house out. As you take down that charcoal being, from the smoke and ash, a soot elemental manifests from it.
Huh.
Mhm.
They can do that. Awesome.
Yes.
That's a 23 to hit the
That's
charcoal
a
in front of
solid
me.
connection.
Alright. So that is 1d6 plus 4.
I didn't think these things were going to stay easy all the time.
Fair.
That is
Damage.
7 points of slashing damage.
Okay, that's enough to bring it down.
Okay. And then she's going to
And it just goes
turn.
down. No manifestation.
She's going to turn to the soot creature next to her and punch it with her fist.
Okay.
That just spawned out of nowhere.
Yep, go ahead and... well, you can tell it spawned from the charcoal golem as it was defeated.
Yeah,
Go ahead and roll.
that's supposed to be a +6, not a +4. Oh, no, it is +4. Because I'm not adding my proficiency bonus to that. That's what the D4 is.
Yes.
That's a 27 to hit.
So close. Yep, that hits though.
Alright. So that'll just be a 1d4 since it's my bonus action. Ooh, 4 points of damage.
Solid damage. Any movement?
No, I'll go ahead and stay right where I am since I'm kind of at the front of the pack anyway.
Dory, you're up to bat.
Okay. Creature nearest me.
The creature nearest you would be...
Not a member of the party. Okay. I will. She's going to do something a little different. She's going to pull out her sword.
Okay, so you're going to want to move into melee?
Yeah. And she's going to whack at it.
Swing away.
No. Copied the wrong thing. There we go. 21.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Yep. 4 damage.
Okay. Bonus action?
No.
Bruno.
Bruno is right next to the last of the charcoal guys, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Bruno is just going to slam his mace into that guy.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
That was crap.
Okay, that, however, still hits.
Nice.
God.
Let's go ahead and roll damage.
Yep. Better. 8 points of bludgeoning.
It's still up, but that is a solid blow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bonus action?
Yeah. I'm going to hold off on that for now.
Alright. Lantern, your turn.
Okay. Could you do me a favor and point to which one is me? I cannot make out the shape from this angle. Okay, fantastic. Then I can hit that, the gold Monopoly house.
Yes, the charcoal golem.
That is what I thought it was. Fantastic. Okay. I would like to try to hit it with my scimitar.
Go ahead and roll them bones. Them digital bones.
How's an 8 gonna do it?
And 8 is not going to do it.
That is regrettable.
It is a crowded situation. You are trying not to hit Bruno and Dory at the same time, so your swing goes a little wide.
Bound to happen. Okay, and my bonus action is not useful here. So, I think, unfortunately, that's my turn.
It happens to the worst of us. Alright, so that brings it to the last standing charcoal golem that rolled horrible on their initiative. We're going to try and take a swing at... we're going to swing at Bruno because you hit the hardest. How does a 16 sound to hit?
Miss.
Okay. Curse you medium armor wearers. And take that up the round. We're gonna go ahead and roll a quick check. Okay, you guys are good on that. Next, we're gonna go to the soot creatures, or soot elementals. The first one. So, first one is the one by the door here. Oh, we're not in a good position for you at all. No, none of you are. You are all in melee. Okay, then. Well, that's not going to be good. Alright, we're going to make a claw attack on Dory, then.
Go.
Dory, how does an 11 sound?
11 misses.
Okay. Next one would be... No, camera. This is actually kind of crowded in here. Next one would be that one. Just also going to make a claw attack for Dory. How does a 3 sound?
No.
I can't fault him for trying. Vellos.
Yes.
Going to make a claw attack on you from the side of a 7.
No.
And a claw attack from the one that manifested. How does a 19 sound?
Still no.
I will hurt a forged main cleric one of these days. Alright, Vellos, it's your turn.
Right. Well, Vellos is going to. Vellos is going to look at the soot thing that spawned from the golem he just killed and be a little annoyed. You stay dead, and he's gonna try to tail whip it.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack. That does not connect.
Yeah, no, that
In your attempt to tail whip it, you swing wide because you're trying not to club Fiona at the same time.
Yeah, you feel a bit of a warm wind over your head, Fiona, as his tail goes flying by.
Fiona inadvertently ducks.
Unfortunately, means if Fiona's right here, and the soot elemental's right here, you kind of swing like in that angle.
Yeah, well, crap. That's about all she wrote for me.
Fiona is happy not be hit by a giant tail, by FYI.
Always a good thing.
Yeah.
Thorn, you're up then.
I would like to move so I'm in between all of the soot creatures.
Okay, so
Yeah, where you were putting me the first time is.
well, hang on.
Yeah,
The
right.
The problem is this has fallen off the grid a little bit.
Oh.
That one is there. That one is there. We go.
Okay. And is there one in the corner that's kind of hidden by
Yes.
me and
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to swing on that one.
The corner one. Okay.
Yep.
I forgot I should have had.
13.
13 hits.
13 hits. 1d12 plus 4.
How did I forget about flanking? Oops.
That is 8. 8 slashing damage.
Is enough to take. I'm not going to grab it right now, but that one is down.
Sweet. Sweet. That will be it. I am not going to use anything in my bonus action, and that will end my turn.
That takes it to Fiona.
All right. Well, I've still got this little guy in front of me.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and swing at him with my axe real quick. My little
Alright.
hand axe.
Swing away.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Well, much like the dirtiness of the room, it hits.
Woohoo! That is 7 points of slashing damage.
Alright, that is enough to bring it down.
All right.
Don't currently
Eh.
have another one in reach.
I do not. So even if I move forward, I can't hit the one that's kind of catty corner?
Yes, you can't hit that one if you move forward.
Okay, then I like to move forward one square to where that guy used to be. And then punch it with my bonus action.
Punch away.
I don't think a 9 hits.
It does not.
All right.
We're just
I'm
gonna
not
go
used to
on the
fighting
farm.
around the legs of people.
No, you're used to fighting the legs of people.
Yeah, but not with other legs. She's not trying to fight in the way.
Right?
No, this is a complication. Also,
It
your
Full
is
of
so
silver
that.
dragon.
complicated.
Also, your silver dragon ally has turned into a black dragon.
Everything
all
about this
pretty
place is
black
just a
at
little
this point, I
confusing.
suspect.
Indeed. All right, well, that will end my turn there.
Alright, that's gonna take it to Dory.
Dory is gonna stab with her or slash or whatever with her sword.
I believe it's a rapier, so stabbing would be more accurate.
That's a long sword,
Oh, it's a long.
I think. Did I?
It's a bard weapon
I
starting
Because I
with?
went back and forth. No, it's a long sword.
Okay.
I went back and forth on that. No, that's the damage.
Just interesting to take a strength weapon on a dex class, that's all.
Well, didn't really make that much of a difference. Because
No. Swing away.
and completely missed it.
It's a little difficult
Either way.
navigating the sword in here. Even if you are doing the half-handle technique, you're realizing that this is not exactly a good place. And for those unaware what half-handing is, you literally hold the handle of the blade, and you actually hold halfway down the blade and just maneuver like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That is a valid fighting tactic, as is reverse handing the blade and using the hand guards as a hammer.
Interesting.
I mean, anything you can kill a guy with is a valid fighting technique.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
despite
fair.
the fact that those swords were very sharp, the sharpness is from a cutting motion. So if your hands aren't sliding, just use it however you want. Okay, so bonus action, Dory?
No.
Okay, that takes it to Bruno.
Bruno is going to slam his mace back into the elemental.
All right, into the golem, swing away.
Oops. Copied the damage.
That is the wrong dice.
Yes, it is. Fortunately, I noticed before I hit enter. That's what I.
That is a solid, resounding connection.
Again.
They
Yes.
keep either getting really high or really low.
Such is life. Don't bother rolling damage. As your mace comes down and strikes it, you break it down and apart, and nothing happens. It rightfully goes inert. as a pile of lumpy coal on the ground, or charcoal.
Shoo.
Movement, bonus action.
Movement, you'll move south 1 space.
Okay.
So bonus action, how is everyone on health?
Fiona's fine.
Undamaged.
Dory's fine.
No damage.
Okay. Then no bonus action.
Okay.
We don't seem to be any danger,
Take
so I'm
that
not
to
going to
lantern.
Okay, so
You are kind of back of the group. There is, and the only 2 things left are cornered.
I don't actually think I can do anything. Because there's nowhere to stand. So I think what I'm going to do is hold my action of put sword in guy for guy gets within range.
Just gonna take a quick look at your character sheet. Oh. Okay then. Yep, that's Alright, I'm going to put that back where you had it. Alright, so you are vibing. Got it. Okay, go ahead and
Yeah, I don't like none of my thing. I don't have a good ranged spell here. I have Thunderclap, which hits everybody.
Yep, nope. It happens. Alright, we'll go ahead and go to the coal, which is laying on the ground as it should under normal circumstances.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are good on that. Next up, we go to the soot creatures. You know what? We're just going to take the chance at disadvantage. And we're going to try and throw fire in... we're going to throw fire at Fiona's face.
No.
This is an 11 hit.
No.
Okay, and we're going to try again with Vellos. And Vellos does an 8 hit.
No, sorry.
Now you know how to use ranged attacks in melee.
Yeah, true.
Okay,
Yeah.
in which case we're going to take it to Vellos. As these things are flailing around trying to drop fire everywhere.
Yeah, after deflecting a fire bolt with his shield, or he's gonna point at the one who threw the fire at him and cast what the frick is this cantrip called? Come on. Sacred Flame on it.
Okay.
I need a dex save from Mr. Fire Spitter.
What is your save DC? As you coalesce a holy fire.
Save DC is 14.
That is a 7.
It fails.
Attempts were made. Roll damage.
Yeah.
Right. Right, 1d8 radiant damage. Three
Okay.
damage. How does it like fire?
Well, thankfully that's radiant damage, not fire.
Sacred flame, so holy fire.
Well, you know how it goes. If fire isn't working, then you need to use more.
Particularly the one that burns brightest.
Exactly.
Get fierier fire.
That's the spirit. Okay. Bonus action.
Nope, that's
Movement.
all I got. Nah, he's good where he is.
Fair enough. All right. That takes us to Thorn.
Is the one next to me still alive?
Yes, there are.
I would like to fix that.
Fair.
As you know, the one in the corner's not down, so it's just these two left. So there's that one right there next to you.
Okay, I'll swing on that one for 13.
Okay. 13 hits.
Uh, 5 slashing damage.
Okay, that is enough to send it back to the ash it belongs in.
Okay.
Can I-
Then is that door still that door down at the bottom of the room on
that
the north
door is
side?
still a door, and it is closed.
Okay, is that the only door in the room?
There is a door over here.
I'm gonna move back towards that northwards door.
Okay, so you want to go to the northern door?
And I will end my turn.
Okay. That's going to take it to Fiona.
All right. Well, there's still a little soot guy over there.
Yes, there is, much to your annoyance.
Yes. So Fiona's gonna go run over to that guy and swing her axe at it.
Swing away. Chop that cloud.
15 to hit.
That hits.
All right. 7 points of slashing damage.
And that is enough to decloud the cloud.
Excellent. Stupid sentient clouds.
They're being mean.
Right? This room is a little too cramped, Fiona will say after this last one falls.
You're here.
Yeah.
Is there another door here?
Yeah, there's a door right there. And a door right
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Actually, now it's a door. It was ajar just a moment ago. It's a door now.
Ah.
I also like joke books from 1953. Anyway, I think we should explore the northern room personally.
Okay, the northern room.
Since Thorn's already right by that door.
Yes.
Exactly.
I will walk through.
Okay, so as you come into this room,
Oh. This
Oh.
is... What the hell?
props. Behold, props.
Rocks.
We love those.
What are they?
Props.
Oh, props. Yes. Props are fun.
As
Who
you
doesn't
enter
love
this
props?
room, you are met with an immediate feeling of dread. Piles upon piles of charcoal are heaped into this room. No doubt the source of the combustible menace you've been dealing with throughout this place. However, for the moment, all of it seems to be inert and making no effort to approach you.
I'm gonna slowly back out of that room.
You also do see a door up over here.
Okay.
Slowly back out.
And I will close that door behind me.
There's Thorn. You just kind of see Thorn going, nope, nope, nope.
Okay, why are we noping out of that room?
There is big charcoal in
Big
there.
charcoal golems or big amounts of charcoal?
Well, big amounts of charcoal that could become big golem.
Fair.
Isn't that what we're here to kill?
Well, I don't know. It's just big charcoal right now.
I mean, any charcoal can become a big charcoal golem if it tries hard and believes in itself.
Well, we can go explore the other rooms and come back to potentially giant charcoal golems.
I like that
Even-
idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Saying that, Fiona will open
Yeah.
this door down by near her.
Sure.
Okay, so
Down for more exploration?
Yeah.
open this door here.
Wonder what would happen if I lit the charcoal in there on fire, though?
It would become hard to breathe very quickly. Come into
Yes,
this
no. Please don't take all our oxygen away because you're lighting things on fire.
just for context.
Yeah.
This is where the stairwell would be. I need more walls.
Walls.
Ooh, a bigger room.
Yes. We have a door. We do have a door here, so we got a door right here in the corner. It is a single door. All these doors are single doors, not unlike the upper layer in which there was double doors.
Well, this room appears empty on first glance.
Not
And there's another door.
entirely empty on first glance. What you do notice immediately is a metallic shimmer on the floor.
Ooh.
Thanks to the dancing firelights.
Ooh. Fiona makes an ooh sound.
What do you see, Fiona?
Something metallic-y.
Oh?
Shiny?
Fiona is going to investigate the shiny.
What you find there is a fairly large iron key. Or copper key, sorry. It is large, sturdy, kind of heavy.
How large is this key?
In a pinch, you could beat someone with it.
So, like half Fiona's size?
Not
This key
quite
like a
that
foot big?
but it would be. It's like the size of a hammer.
Okay.
That's a
That's a
big
fairly
key.
large key.
Yes.
That's a pretty big key.
Yes,
and,
it is.
And thankfully, it does have a large ring around the one end. So, whatever goes into, you're going to have plenty of leverage to turn it.
Since someone else followed Fiona into this room, she's going to go back and do the crowded room and hold the key up in the air. I found a key!
Okay, as you enter the room, while holding the key triumphantly, you feel the anger of the dungeon in this. Not necessarily the anger of the dungeon, but definitely you feel an anger in the room as two new soot elementals manifest behind you.
What?
Yeah, because you entered this room.
Yeah.
Yep. So as you left the room, hostiles just manifested.
Ooh, now we know they don't like that.
Oh.
Do I
Well-
hear anything on the other side of my door when she walks into the
No.
room with? Okay.
Are we in the same initiative order as earlier or rolling again?
We'll go ahead and stick with the same initiative order. But this is also technically a surprise round.
Surprise!
So the first one
No!
is going to make a claw attack on you.
Oh no.
Does a 7 hit.
No.
Next one is going to make a fire attack on you.
Oh no. It's my key. I found it fair and square.
Does an 8 hit.
No.
One of these days I will roll above a 10.
Fiona feels a tingling on the back of her neck as she comes back through the door and immediately ducks. She has a claw and a fireball go over her head.
Those dice should be in dice jail, Bonds.
I'm a danger to dice. I don't know who this Bonds is.
Shit, sorry.
That's the problem, is with the digital dice, you can't put them in prison for their crimes.
No.
But isn't Danger actually using real dice as opposed to the?
Yes, danger here is using real dice.
Yes.
Oh, well then you can punish them.
He's
That's
using
up
the
to you.
god's dice.
This one is going
He's
into
allowed to
dice jail.
punish his dice.
Alright, so now we're on the regular round. Yeah. You're going to go ahead and get an attack of opportunity, Fiona, as this one is going to move back 2 tiles.
Fiona will happily take that because, you don't just try to claw a girl and then run away. Oh my
my
god,
God.
that's a natural 20.
Well,
Hey.
Clearly,
This
you
thing's
don't
in for a
just
bad
try to
day.
call a girl and run away. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Alright, so that is
Nice.
2d6 plus 4.
All right.
11 points of damage.
Well, that'll learn it for not having any manners.
that thing got poofed.
Yeah.
This is how monks say, screw you, buddy.
And then the other one is going to make a ranged attack on you. For ooh, how does a 23 sound?
That will hit me.
All right, you're going to take. Ouch. You are going to take 6 fire damage.
Ouchies.
Yes. As you are struck squarely in the chest with a flaming bolt.
Ow! Fuck!
On the flip side, you're so covered in stuff you can't tell if your clothes are burnt. Or your fur is singed. Well, no, you would be able to tell that from the smell and it's not singed. Yet.
I need those clothes, damn it!
Alright, that's going to take it to. We'll go ahead and go to Vellos.
Who, seeing his friend get hit, is going to rush in to try to beat the crap out of the soot.
So you're going into melee.
Yep. And is gonna try to smack it with his tail.
Okay, tail clubbing again, rolls a hit.
I actually got double digits this time.
Unfortunately, that still doesn't hit.
Damn it! One of these days I'll hit with one of
As you
these.
instead hit the door.
Oh, Lord.
You just hear a loud thud and a stifled curse from Vellos.
Oh, Martha.
Bonus action.
No, I don't have any.
Thorn. Thorn. You saw Fiona get hit with flames, Vellos go rushing in, and possibly bully the poor door. It definitely sounds like a very solid impact.
I think he's got that handled. I'm gonna open up this door again.
Yes.
I'm not gonna step in, but I'm gonna see if anything's moving in this room instead.
Everything still remains inert.
Everything still remains okay. I'm gonna turn around to the group.
Yes.
I think you guys got this, and then I'm gonna step into the door, like into the room, and then I'm gonna end my turn.
Alright,
there.
nothing happens.
Okay.
Okay, that's going to take it to Fiona.
Yes, well, you see, this soot thing just hit her in the chest with flames.
Yes.
And she really doesn't like that.
Yes.
She's gonna run back into the room.
Okay, as you run
And-
back into the room.
Yes.
Okay, you're good.
Okay. I'm gonna swing at this thing with my hand axe.
Alright. Go roll the hit.
23 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. That is 6 points of slashing damage.
That's enough to take it down.
Alright. Fuck you, stupid little soot thing. God damn it. Oh, I hope my clothes aren't burned.
You cannot tell.
Cannot tell. Everything is so black here. But as this one goes to the ground,
Yes.
or goes back into the ground, Fiona is going to slowly move back into the other room with the key again and see what happens.
You can probably see a soot impression of Vellos' tail on the
As you
door.
walk into the next room, as you back into this room, another soot elemental manifests next to you.
Oh my god!
However, you were expecting this, so it is not a surprise round.
These things really do not like you having that key.
Dory, we'll just stick to initiative. So that was your action and movement. Dory, your turn.
Okay, well, I'm right there, so I'm going to try hitting the new guy.
Yes.
16.
That hits. That is
8
enough
damage.
to take it down.
Don't keep going through the door, Fiona. Jiminy.
Dory!
She's going to... Yes.
I
going to
wasn't
walk
expecting
over-
it the first time, and it's good to know that it's going to happen every time I go through the door with this thing.
Well, I suppose that's true. And Dory's going to walk over to the door where Thorn is.
Okay.
I think we know how to wake up the big bad charcoal things.
Probably.
Yeah.
Vellos is
As
going
you're
to-
walking over their door, you just see Thorn like pinned up against the wall, starting to shimmy to the other side of the room.
Vellos is going to head back to the rest of the group.
So that's
by
ending
Dory.
initiative then.
Was there another door in the key room?
Yes, there was a door on right over here.
Holy crap, stop going places.
Yeah, no.
Dory
Fiona is
going to
staying
go
still at
through
this
the
point.
door. Yeah, Dory's going to go through the door. She's got enough movement for that, but she's going to stay, far enough in so people can get in past her, but she's not going to go far in. Well, she's going to go as far into the room as she can get.
Both of you are able to go all the way up to the other door without any issue happening.
Okay.
Vellos is gonna head to see what Dory and Thorn have found.
So you're gonna stand
Same
over
with
at the
Bruno.
door or on the other side. Either way, you see just a bunch of charcoal in here.
Other side.
Okay.
Huh, well, that's a lot of fuel.
Fiona is going to stay right where she is.
Okay.
Bruno will follow the others, and he'll actually follow and get up with Thorn and Dory.
Okay, put you right here. That works.
Lantern is going to stick by Fiona for now because it's always Kobold's safest in groups. It's always safest to make sure that all of your kobolds are in a group.
Valid move.
The entire group has left Fiona, therefore she's not a group, exposed, in danger.
Fiona
Okay?
is going to hold her hand axe ready in case more soot things spawn on top of her.
Lantern, ditto with her scimitar.
Currently, nothing has happened.
Maybe it's just when you pass through a door.
Maybe, but I'm not going to go through a door right now until somebody tells me to, unless somebody else wants this key.
Lantern, you can tell by looking at her that she kind of wants the key.
Fiona now has to weigh the morals of giving the tiniest person here what could be a dangerous enemy summoning object.
Has to compare this with the giant, sad yellow eyes.
Vellos will poke his head through the door. You want one of us to hang on to it, Fiona?
The giant, sad yellow eyes that have never wanted anything before. Never, Papa. Never a thing. But oh, perhaps if a trifle could be given, such as a very shiny key.
Okay, Lantern. Lantern.
Yes, that's me. Hello, yes.
If I give you this to hold, you stay right next to me, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Because if I'm with you, I can hit any of the little sooty guys that pop up out of nowhere.
She is, in fact, pumped to be hanging out near you. She's not 100%, but she's pretty sure that's how you make friends. You hang out in the same general vicinity.
Since Fiona is pretty sure that Lantern is now not going to just run off on her own as soon as she gets this key, she will carefully hand this key to Lantern while still preparing for something else to happen as the key moves.
So where are we going?
Are we leaving this room or staying here for now? We can move closer to the door.
Lantern will follow you 100%. Her attention is focused on minutely examining every detail of this key.
It's a very simple key, but man, that is a huge lock that it goes to.
Yeah. All right, so we will move up to the door so we can see what the others are doing, but not go through it
Where
yet.
are you standing, Vellos?
Probably not that far into the room. Probably like.
Because I can't fit you next to the door. Well, actually, if I close the door.
You could crack a cave crab right open with this thing.
It's big, isn't it?
Wouldn't even be a challenge. It would be like a peanut.
I'm gonna look through this next door that I'm by.
Okay, so as you open this next door, you see a room fairly similar to this one in design. It's another crowded room. So we got a wall here, wall here. Wall and am I running out of door frames? I am not. Door in the corner. With there is a stairwell over right here. I just did not grab the right piece.
Stairwell up or down?
Going up.
Going up.
Yes, we found the end of the other stairway.
Yeah.
We saw two on the first floor.
So far, there could have
would
been more.
Know that given the placement of things, this stairwell would probably go into one of the rooms up top that you didn't go through.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll just kind of poke my head in, and take a look around, and staircase, and a door. So it's probably going to go in a circle and then back up to one of the places we haven't been yet. But he just starts gesturing around at all the charcoal on the floor. I feel like this is supposed to be something here.
yeah.
This is the key. We put the key in here and we fight the big baddies, and maybe we're done.
Do we want to see what's through the door on the other room first? Where the key was? There was another door in that room. Before we fight this big charcoal thing? If it turns into something to fight?
Well, I mean, if you have the key, you probably shouldn't go in and out of that room again. I heard some fighting.
Yeah, we aren't, which is why we're asking if somebody else wants to go look.
Or you'll say,
I'll go with Dory.
okay.
Bruno,
Why this is so
No,
it's covered in soot. Do you think it's an alloy? Is that what an alloy does? Oh, that's exciting.
Okay, so who's going to check?
Dory will.
Okay.
Would Vellos hear that from
Yeet. How loud are you being? I mean, the door is open. There's not much noise aside from you guys.
Lantern is not being especially quiet.
So, where are we going over? Oops, sorry, I don't know why I picked you up, Thorn. Where are we going? Over here?
Dory, yeah.
Anyone else coming with?
Yeah, Vellos would comment that it just looks like a copper key, right? It doesn't
Yes,
look like
it
an
is
alloy.
not an alloyed key. You would know it is copper.
That's just a dirty copper key. It's not an alloy lantern.
You know what breed of metal it is? and you have the look of awe, admiration, and dare I say worship that you are getting from roughly like your knee level right now it's a lot.
Okay, so you got another.
I am a
room.
blacksmith. Yes.
Bruno
Like-
is also with Dory.
Dory
You're
will
getting very much so the idea this place is as circular as a square can be.
okay. So it's just basically another room.
Yes. With another
with nothing
door.
in it.
Goodbye, wall.
So
All right, so
Dory will call back. It's another empty room with another door in it. Do we want to go all the way around, or do we just want to fight the guys that look like they need fighting?
I mean, I'm all for fighting the guys that look like they need fighting.
All right, let's head back, and then let's see if bringing the key into the room makes them wake up.
Okay.
If someone else wants to hold the key, I can get right up there in the middle of them and use Thunderclap before they like right when they wake up.
Come over here.
Yes, I will take the key back, Lantern, if that's what you want to do.
Lantern would like to get right up there in the middle of the charcoal guys with the intention of using Thunderclap as soon as they wake up.
And you're gonna get right around here, around the charcoal piles.
Fiona is by the door, not going through until everybody's where they want to be.
Mind you, this is just representative. The entire room is just charcoal. All over the floor.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, fair.
Okay. Yeah, Dory will be in that room.
Okay, I'll put you here. Vellos,
Yeah.
where do you want to be?
One space north of the door. Right there.
And then, Fiona, you have the key. You walk through.
Yeah, if it looks like everyone's done moving around, Fiona will walk through the doorway with the key.
Okay. Where's... Give me 1 second, I misplaced something. There it is. To your staggering anticlimax, as you enter through the room, you feel a rumbling and movement of the earth, and one charcoal golem spawns right there, manifesting from the charcoal on the ground.
A heavy sigh comes out of Thorn.
Huh.
There's
Just
so much
one?
charcoal.
Yes, just one.
Well, now I feel silly.
Staggering anticlimax, I know.
Yes.
House just has the most disappointed look on his face.
So does Fiona.
So you're all staring at this thing with staggering disappointment.
Yes.
It is
This
being
isn't even an
judged.
attack, but this isn't even an attack, but even this thing feels bad now. If it could
It
feel.
is being judged.
We all kind of
cross.
cast vicious mockery there just with our eyes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Since you're prepared,
Bruno
I will
just
let you guys
said
have
that.
effectively a surprise round on this, unless you want to stand there and spend it being disappointed.
Let's not.
Yeah.
No.
Let's go ahead and use the opportunity to attack it.
Everybody
Yeah.
attack. Everybody single actions.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Are we going in initiative order or
Nope,
just
it's
whatever?
just go because it's a surprise round.
Okay. Dory will cast.
Vellos,
Vicious
your
Mockery.
tail whip finally hits.
Yay!
hooray!
It actually hit something with it.
I'm swinging my hand axe at it.
Hang on, Vellos, roll damage.
Yep, that's 1d8 plus 2.
It took staggering disappointment and everything, but you finally managed to do it.
Minimum fucking damage.
Oh my god.
Wow. This is gonna be a meme for the whole campaign now,
Yes,
isn't
is.
it?
Okay, so who came after? Okay, who rolled after?
Fiona rolled after, and
Okay.
then
Fiona
Lantern.
did. And then
Fiona, go
Dory's
ahead and roll
got a
damage.
vicious
5 points of slashing. I also 1 plus 4.
Okay, so that's 8.
Points for not
Who
putting
came
effort into
with
it.
next?
Dory says, "You're so undesirable. Your arch enemy gave up in disappointment and casts vicious mockery."
Well, it saves on that.
Okay.
I guess that charcoal must not have had an archenemy.
I guess not.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, it's you
remember.
guys, and you clearly haven't given up.
It's if I remember, it's half. Is it half?
No, it's a passer sync. It's a sailor
Yeah.
sync check.
Yep.
Next is Lantern, Scimitar.
Lantern, you hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Eight damage.
That's enough to bring it down. And can we hear D6? It stays down.
Yay, I killed it.
Good job, Lantern.
Thank you.
Probably-
She looks very
I think
proud.
Thorn's probably releasing a heavy sigh of relief.
Thorn, it's a good thing they killed it because he was going to walk into the next room.
Are you about ready to dope out of there?
Yeah, just he was expecting something much better, and
Something more exciting.
yeah, something much more exciting, something worth getting upset over.
Yep.
Now you're upset in a different way.
Yeah, I'm upset in the not angry way.
That was
Not
just
a good look for
annoyed.
Barbarian.
There.
Uh,
You see a room and you're expecting giant monsters, and instead you just...
One monster.
It's just a
Yeah.
guy. It's literally just a guy.
Got all
it's,
excited
it's the
for nothing.
7-Eleven cashier's evil twin.
Yeah.
Okay, so you come into here. There's another door over here. Scoot that over there.
Well, I do have a feeling these things are going to spawn every time I take this key through a room, so...
Probably fine.
I'll say, given your experimenting and whatnot, yeah, that's a pretty solid yes.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's gonna be needed to open whatever's at
Something.
the end of this. Or get us something in here, so worth it to take along.
I mean,
Let's
do we
go.
want to examine all the rooms on this floor while I wait here?
Well, we haven't found another way down yet, so
We found a way up,
Yeah.
but it's like, I would rather we go through as few rooms as possible just to be safe. Because the first room I went through some in 2 things. It's only been 1 since, each time. But,
Yeah.
Because
That
the
makes
DM
sense.
can't roll for shit.
let's just continue on until we find
The lock.
the lock.
or at least explore this room or this level and find a way up or down, and then make a decision from there.
Well, there is a
Pretty
way
much.
up over here, so... Are you guys moving in here?
yeah.
I think everyone except Fiona.
Alright, Fiona, you're right there. Everybody else is kind of milling about.
And as they file into that room, Thorn will go through the next doorway.
Okay, so the next doorway, give me 1 second here. Next doorway is where the fun begins.
Oh.
Because
There's
you
just a
find-
padlock in the floor.
I mean, yes, actually. You know, forget it.
Oh.
So, as you come into the middle of the room here, so... Okay. As you come in here, you have... wall here. There is a doorway here. It's technically on the end, but I only have a door with the middle on it right now. You've got a small wall here where the stairwells would go.
Okay.
And in the middle of the floor here, is a large grated hatch with an actual padlock in the middle of it, with stairwell going down.
Hey, Fiona.
Yeah.
You can come through. We'll deal with the monsters. I think I know what the key needs to be used on.
Awesome. Fiona will step through the door.
Nothing happens.
Oh.
Wow.
Huh.
You feel the anger of this dungeon upon you as you move through, but nothing manifests this time around.
All right then.
It must be getting tired.
Or maybe there's just not enough hate in this room.
Do dungeons get tired?
You have no idea. I have no
I don't
idea.
know.
Who the hell
With all
knows?
spawning, you know.
All right. So should we go through the? Should I just go through the next door then, guys, or do you all want to go through first?
I'll go through first.
Thorn,
Vellos will come with.
first. Vellos, you're moving on through with. Who's next?
I'll go
Dory will
next.
go through.
Mind you, there's not a lot of space in here, so who's going through?
I guess once there's like
Okay.
3 or 4 people in there, Fiona will go through.
Alright, first one
Just
I
so
heard
they
was Lantern.
Bruno will go in.
I mean, Dory will go in.
Where do you guys want to stand?
It looked like we didn't have much room.
There's a door here, which you can technically stand on that, but it's not a...
Is there space around the?
Yes, there is space around. You can also stand on the door. It is a floor hatch.
Okay. Dory will go in and stand like towards the south of the door of the thingy. Yeah, there.
Bruno will stand on the floor.
Right there.
I said next to her.
I heard on the door.
Nope, not quite.
All right. After everybody else goes through, Fiona will follow.
Okay, so... Through... Okay. 2 soot elementals spawn in. Because there's not a whole lot of space here. We'll have 1 there and 1 over here.
Oh, come on. On the other side of the door? Don't make me go through doors again.
I meant to put it close to the door.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, since you guys are expecting this, same thing as last time, you may use this as a surprise round.
Right, I'll take a swing.
Bruno will use Sacred Flame
Person
on the
at a
one
time.
on.
Okay, so Thorn, go ahead and
Yep,
roll damage.
dirty 20.
I believe you added your proficiency on top of that with the proficiency die.
2 damage.
But that is a solid hit, so that one's out.
Sweet.
Next person.
Vicious
Bruno will
mockery.
You
You are a boil, a plague sore.
do you have... I don't think you'd be aware of this one manifesting in. There is a wall here.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah. Unless
Would
you want
Bruno
to...
be able to see it?
Yes, Bruno would be able to see it.
Bruno
Vellos?
Sacred Flames it.
Vellos was planning on doing the same thing.
2 people at once. What are you doing?
Bruno is Sacred
Sacred
Flaming.
Flame.
Okay. Sacred Flame. Thank you. Spell save. Oh, never mind. That was a 20.
Yeah.
And then Vellos, you said you were also Sacred Flaming?
Yep.
Alright.
Save of 14.
That is a 13. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okie dokie. Five.
Alright, it is still up.
Alright. Well, watching 2 things of magic come down, Fiona will then strike at it with her hand axe.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Dirty 20.
That hits. And it is
6
out.
points. All right.
The harassing elemental is dispatched. There is just
Stupid
now you
angry soot things.
and a door with an intense amount of heat rolling through in the floor.
Well,
Who wants to do the honors?
Fiona's got the keys, so
Yeah. Fiona will walk the key over, and if nobody else wants to open the door, she will put it in the padlock.
Okay, as you insert the key into the padlock and turn it, it is heavy, it is slow, and the click is more of a metallic thud as the lock is retracted. And it's going to give it a 10-minute break.
That's a great call.
Sweet.
All right.
We'll come back to 10 minutes after the hour, or at least try to.
Sure.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Intermission.
Yep.
Woohoo!
Yay.
The map of intermissioning. I'll be right back. The fuck was that?
Hello! She yelled confidently to the empty room.
I can't even check to see if it's like up. Yeah, I see him.
Hello.
Hello!
Oh,
Hello. I am here, but I'm eating, so I am keeping myself muted.
I'm on push to talk, so it doesn't matter that I have a big ass bowl of blueberry. I feel like the dumber the cereal, the better a snack it makes.
You're probably right.
I mean, think about it. Cornflakes are a very not dumb, practical cereal for boring people. Not a great snack.
I am back with pudding.
Fuck yes.
But not just
I
one
actually-
pudding, two pudding.
Ah,
That may be the
Oi,
only
oi.
thing better than one pudding.
Okay. People hear me. How well can anyone hear me right now?
You're pretty
much
good.
better
Normal
than
amount?
EP2.
Yeah, well, according to Thorn and Dangerous, this headset was like I was going in a tunnel at times.
Yes, it was.
I did have to
I'm-
adjust your volume earlier today, but
That's because I've been using my iPad because I was told that this one was very hard to hear with. So it was like it was either this or the iPad. However, since I tried, there was in fact Bruno was supposed to go with Dory and Vellos to the other room, but didn't get heard. So I'm going to try.
I return
Hopefully
and
it
I
doesn't
have
have an
potato
echo.
wedges.
Oh.
Everybody
I
went
got you
and got
beat.
snacks.
I had my dinner.
I'm just eating fucking blueberry dry like a deranged stoner.
The hell is that?
Blueberry? Blueberry is
cereal.
the blueberry equivalent to Count Chocula. It is a specifically monster-themed Halloween children's cereal.
I've never even heard of that.
It's, I mean, it tastes like sugar, so it's fucking great.
Could you ask for anything else out of cereal?
Well, this has marshmallows in it, too, which is the other thing I ask out of cereal.
Fair enough.
Very
I
fair.
believe Lucky Charms once did an Oops All Marshmallows release, and they could not keep that in stock.
I'm not allowed to buy cereal marshmallows on their own anymore after what happened.
Them
Uh-oh.
all.
What did you do?
My lawyer has advised me not to incriminate myself further on this matter.
Mm.
Oh wow, Blueberry is actually not recent.
No,
No, blueberry's been around for fucking ever.
Count
Yes, I
Chocula,
did-
Blueberry, and
Blueberry-
Frankenberry
when
have
I
been
was-
making a return.
Yeah, I
Blueberry
didn't
has been
hear
out
about
there
it.
since I was a girl.
Yeah, but
no,
blueberry's
I'm
been around
saying
that.
forever.
I'm saying it. It's just I'd never heard of it until like the last few years. But I decided to look up to see when it came out. I was not expecting 1972.
I think what brought Blueberry...
Sounds about right.
I think what brought all those guys back in the limelight was a TV series called Dead Like Me. In one of the first seasons, there was a Frankenberry, specifically the actual figurine, has a lot of attention drawn onto it.
Hmm.
Huh.
I've stolen your dungeon. You are all in the void, TM.
Oh no.
I know.
I thought it was a loading screen of types.
Everybody's
It
dream.
is. I guess you could look at it like that. Okay, stairwells. I love this because not only is it stairs, I could say probably not put you guys like on each individual stair, but there is space for minis.
Somebody knocked
Oh, nice.
over Fiona. I got knocked over.
You're over here. That was Bruno.
Oh god, it's so hard to tell.
Okay,
really
there's
is.
not quite enough balance on there.
I can't wait until we have our
It's still
actual
in manufacturing. I don't know what's taking Hero Forge so long. Not a sponsor.
Well, no, if they were a sponsor, then you would be like, probably the excellent quality and standards they put into all of their construction is why it's taking so long.
Also, I probably would not have. I probably would have gotten a more fancy plastic than the default plastic.
Fair. Do they come unpainted like these? Okay.
I mean, you can get them painted, but I wanted to get them unpainted and paint them myself because usually it's a better quality that way.
Yeah.
Fair.
Makes
Very
sense.
fair.
The issue is unpainted it's because I have to swap with colored plastics through the printing process.
Mm.
Which is... It's a thing. It's a thing I'm not really a fan of because it can impact quality, because even if you are using the same material, you are using different materials, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
You're adding dyes to the material.
Yeah, you are using dyed materials, which affects...
It seems like it might add a point of breakage.
Effectively. You can add a point of breakage, weird melting effects of color bleed, and not just like the color bleed you get from painting that can be fixed pretty easily.
Yeah.
That's just more of a fault of 3D printing, not anybody in particular. There's nothing you can really do about that.
Well, this is taking a very familiar shape already.
How so?
It looks like an arena. Or a wall of an arena.
There are health packs.
It can also look like a kiln.
Sweet. There is health and ammo packs scattered around along with waist high cover. No, I'm just kidding.
Hold on.
Waist high cover for who?
Different waists here.
Yeah, waist-high cover for Lantern is very different from waist-high cover for Thorn.
It'll protect my my ankles and my shins.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful with those ankle biters. They can do some nasty damage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, one of Lantern's oldest strategies is go straight for the ankles.
Case in point.
It's a classic Kobold tactic.
Okay. Yes, it is an arena. I'm glad you all recognize this.
Excellent.
I was more sad because I finished my pudding.
That is understandable to be sad over running out of pudding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you ready to talk about it, or are you still in the feeling stage?
I'm still in the feeling stage.
Understandable.
Oh,
I hope you recover soon.
My mouth is tingling from the spiced chicken I'm eating.
Oh, you're finally eating spicy food.
I had this.
I finally converted you.
I suggest pudding. That's usually a good substitution.
The spice is a side effect from the seasoning.
But still, you have.
I mean, that's usually the case with spicy
Yeah.
food.
Yes. No, it typically is.
It's hard to find spicy food that hasn't been seasoned. And typically those are simply just peppers.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will
But no, still not my favorite. But this chicken's good, so I tolerate it.
I need a thing.
We're Toro. It starts with one like of spiciness, and then it just extends.
I can't.
No
I
one
have
will
like
try
no actual tolerance for spice. Like I'll be sitting there with my eyes fucking watering, but the food at the Indian restaurant is so good that the waiter is laughing at me because I'm simultaneously crying from how hot it is and shoveling more into my face.
That's just Indian food in a nutshell.
Indian waiters think I'm fucking hilarious.
I can see why. I can already picture it.
Okay, are we ready?
Granted, I would be in the same
Ready
boat
for
if I could even work up the
You
nerve.
can
to eat
ask for
something.
mild chili. They will silently judge you, but you can always ask for mild chili.
I would. If I was at an
Sorry,
Indian
not chili,
restaurant.
curry. Indians, feel free to roast me mercilessly.
Sometimes the people at our local Indian restaurant see the name on DoorDash and give my brother a less spicy variant of whatever he ordered. They're like, that's a white person name. You're not getting the spicy stuff.
Fair.
But your brother's like, I wanted the spicy stuff.
But as someone who shares an apartment with him, I'm just as happy when they sub it.
Can't really blame you.
How did I forget to do this?
Reminds me of that time though when a chicken place accidentally gave us ghost pepper spicy chicken and not just the regular spicy chicken.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
How
It
long
no.
was very
For your
good,
mouth
but
full,
I could not eat it all at once.
Okay, are you guys ready?
I think so.
Yes.
I'd take
Alright.
one.
So,
I'd take.
It doesn't hit you right away.
Oh, that's
Vellos.
even worse.
oh no, it does not.
Kinda
It
builds
takes a
up.
minute.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrifying.
So the more I ate, the worse it got, and I was like, "Oh, this is not regular spicy. Oh, it's still delicious though, and I can't stop. Oh no, oh no, Lantern! I think I need milk, and I shouldn't be having milk."
Okay.
That's the thing. I'm always happy to share my dairy products, but not like this, man. Not like this. So, we got
into
hell.
Okay. As you venture down
Yes.
to the third floor of the dungeon, the heat is immense and the source of it becomes plain as day. A living flame in the form of a wolf is in the middle of the room, upon a nest of
dear.
burning embers as it faces your party. Around the room is a ditch dug, not unlike how you would typically dig out a kiln. Along the four walls are fresh. You can feel a cool, refreshing breeze, mildly counteracting the heat, and also keeping the air breathable. This being is also the source of the pillar of smoke billowing upwards. However, the smoke is not as intense thanks to your own actions in dealing with everything upstairs. Nothing is throwing fresh fuel down here recently.
Go us.
Yay!
A wolf made of fire.
Yes.
Seems like it. I wonder how
Don't know
hard it
what I
would be
was
to punch.
expecting, but it wasn't that. Huh.
We should turn it into a wolf made out of extinguished.
I would have gone with a fox, but that would have been too obvious of a joke.
Quick question:
Quick answer.
beast or
Beast.
the?
Or animal,
Okay.
sorry.
Okay.
Animal form.
All right.
Otherwise, I would have grabbed a bipedal model. But always good to clarify.
Point.
Yep.
Well, I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight it, Fiona says eagerly.
Oh yeah.
Yes, there's no time like the present.
I didn't even know they made wolves out of fire.
Marching order coming down the stairs.
Thorn would have been one of the first.
Okay.
Vellos would.
Fiona, if Vellos wants to be with Thorn in leading the way, Fiona will follow behind the two of them.
Yeah, Vellos would be next to Thorn.
Lantern would like to be right next to Fiona.
Bruno would be right in front of.
I think Dory and Bruno wind up in the back.
Like so.
Looks good to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do our favorite thing here. Roll them bones for initiative.
Dun 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 dun.
Damn it, I forgot that he activated Vigilance Blessing again.
You didn't do it, so...
No, I don't get it. Yep.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Oh, wow.
What is this?
There are two ends to the dice.
Yeah.
Right?
Let's see if Bruno, which side Bruno ends up on.
Oh.
Right in the middle.
Hey, same with me, though I'm a little higher in the middle.
Okay, has everybody rolled?
I think so.
Pure so.
Okay,
I think so, yeah.
25 to 20.
22.
2 also.
Okay, who has higher dex?
I have a 17.
You have a higher dex.
Okay, so it's Dory then. Enter. Lantern at 22.
You got me beat by 1.
Okay, 19 to 15.
Nobody.
Okay then,
There were 2 types of roll this time.
14 to 10.
12.
What's your dex?
Plus 1. Let me check the
Okay.
number. Dex is 12.
Okay. Um, 9 to 5?
Oh, sorry, I missed you saying the 1 to 10. Bruno does have a 10.
Okay.
Sorry. Didn't hear that one.
Fiona's at 8.
Okay.
And Thorn is 6.
Oh, jeez. Yep, there are 2 ends to the dice.
I love
Two
having
ends
a
and a
straight
middle,
roll.
apparently.
Hey, at least you don't have a negative to your dex.
All right.
I don't have
so
a negative to any of my stats. It's pretty nice.
That's
I'm
good.
kicking
Yeah,
off the top
I
of the
like that.
initiative order with Dory.
Okay.
Find yourself in a hallway leading to a room. There is angry fire in front of you.
Angry fire in front of me. Well, the only way I find out anything in this world is going straight at it. So Dory's going to carefully, but she's going to walk through the door
Okay.
and check out what's going on.
5,
What did
10,
you see when she
15.
go the full 35?
Towards it.
Yeah.
Okay, so 30. Okay.
Anything spawn?
No, but as you enter within 5 feet of the creature, you are going to take. As soon as I find the appropriate die. Here we go. You take 4 fire damage.
Okay.
Just being near this thing is hot.
Okay. Then, and one of the reasons she wanted to come in to do this was she is going to cast. I don't have a good song for this one, so
What was that?
Thunder Wave.
Okay, Thunder Wave. All right.
Constitution
What's the
save. Constitution.
Okay.
It's a 13.
Don't need a song, just a guitar riff.
Yeah,
And your save DC?
is a 13.
Okay. That's a 21 on the save.
Ugh.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, it is.
Oh, wait a second. Is Thunder Wave cantrip or.
It's first level.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Yep.
I'm thinking Thunderclap.
Yeah, no, that's the kobold.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to take 7.
So 7 damage.
Not bad, but unfortunately we saved, so it is 7 damage.
And she took 4, right?
Yes, she took 4 fire damage just standing near the thing.
Okay, and she's going to step back.
Alright, so you're going to go ahead and invoke attack of opportunity.
Oh, no, she's not.
Okay.
And then while she's when she's done that, she is. Can I do Bardic Inspiration and a spell in the same round? Because Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action.
Bardic Inspiration is not a spell, so go ahead.
Okay. She's going to cast back at Thorn.
Thorn.
You are a hero. And cast Bardic Inspiration on him. He gets a d6 for everything you get Bardic Inspiration for. That saving throws and I think an attack roll even.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can add Bardic Inspiration to attack rolls.
Yes. Okay, Thorn Dory is definitely holding out for a hero. However, that takes it to Lantern.
Okay, so when you see a wolf on fire, sometimes you gotta just run up and hug him like a brother.
Okay, valid.
Do I have enough movement with 30 feet
20,
to
25.
get?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay,
can
so
I get
as you enter
one
the area, you are going to. That is going to bounce right out of my roll area.
I am resistant to fire damage.
You actually have something a little more unique. Go ahead and roll your 1d6 for fire protection.
Oh, I
didn't
didn't.
take a reduce. You actually just reduce by a roll.
You could theoretically just not take anything from this.
Which is correct. You don't take any fire damage. I rolled a 6.
Neat.
Nice.
Excellent.
Okay, so in order to not, so that I used 25 of my 30 getting there, right?
Yes.
Okay. If I move one more up, will Dory be considered to be within 5 feet of me?
Dory is still 5 feet from right here. Yes.
Unfortunate. In that case, I'm going to try to stab him.
Okay.
Does make flanking easier, at least.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Alright, that hits. You're going to take splashback fire damage again. So go ahead and roll your damage die and then your fire reduction die.
That's good to know.
Okay, you take 5 fire damage. And go ahead and roll your regular damage. Okay, so you notice right away that this thing does not seem as influenced, as injured by physical attacks.
Continually unfortunate. Okay, that's not something I can use right now because that is not a bonus action. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say that will be my turn for now.
Okay, this thing is going to... we're going to bully Fiona.
No.
Or not Fiona, sorry, Dory. Oh, that's
Okay.
not one.
Oh.
And that
Oh,
is
dear.
Like
just
that.
a biff. Because it doesn't
Can't bully someone who knows that many more hurtful words than you.
There it is. Okay, that is a miss, but it has multi-attack, so we're going to swing again. And that is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, you're going to take... You're going to take 3 extra fire damage.
Okay.
And you are going to ignite.
Oh, no.
Fun. I'm going to try to put me out.
That'll have to wait till your turn.
Okay.
I think an ally can assist you too.
Yes. Okay, speaking of which, that goes to Vellos.
I was planning on using Guiding Bolt, but now Dory is on fire.
Somebody
That does put a damper on things, doesn't it?
Somebody lit her
Yeah.
fire.
I don't know whether I should use Guiding Bolt still.
It's in times like this we ask ourselves important questions. Do we douse the flambe of rabbit or guiding bolt?
Fuck it. Vellos will move up. We'll move up to Dory and try to put her out.
Okay, right here.
Yeah, so he's
That was
not
just
going
an
to.
action easy enough. What did I just? That was my pencil. That easy enough. Dory is doused. It's passed out.
You're good.
Thank you.
Bonus action.
Nah, I don't. Even if I did hit it with Searing Smite, I don't think it's going to do much.
Probably not. No. Okay. Then in that case, we will take it to Bruno.
Bruno is going to move forward 15 feet.
10, 15. Right, you're in the room.
Cast, or then use Twilight.
You're breaking up. What did you say?
He will use his Channel Divinity Twilight Sanctuary.
Alright, what's the range on that?
30 feet.
Okay, 30 feet. Okay, that's going to reach everybody, and I believe that is concentration, correct?
No.
Oh, right. No, it is not. It's just Channel Divinity.
What does that do?
Each of your turns, you will get 1d6 plus my Cleric level, temp hit points.
Oh, on each turn?
At the end of each of our turns.
Oh, nice.
So nothing right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not going to be an instant effect, but it means your turns,
You're breaking
More
up
hit-
really bad there.
more hit
Yeah.
points.
Bruno,
Yeah,
I will send you a wired headset if I have to. You have several Bluetooth devices connected to your computer. They are cross-talking. That's why you're breaking up.
yeah, it was this, or you guys be unable to hear me, because I know you missed me at least with 2 instances. So, or if you end up charmed or frightened, I can end those conditions on you as well in the future.
Okay.
How did that?
So just as a reminder, because this gives 10 hit points every round, if for some reason they don't go down, they are replaced with the next roll, even if it is lower.
Fair.
I can.
You can.
Give me a second. I need to double check the book. But I don't think I have to give it. So if, like, say they end up with max, why give them the effect? Because not everything under it is affected. Yeah, 34.
So while we figure that out, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Fiona, you're up.
Yeah, I can grant the creature one
Okay.
of these benefits.
Well, there is a giant flaming wolf or a large flaming wolf in the room.
Correct.
I will go ahead and flank with Lantern.
Okay.
Oh no, I've actually got 40 feet of movement now. I will flank with Dory.
20, 25, 30, 35. Okay.
Yes.
Upon entering the area with it, you are going to take 6 fired.
6? Oh, jeez.
Sixes.
Yeah, okay. Though that makes Fiona look pretty rough.
Now you're starting
actually.
to smell like singed fur.
Yes. Yeah. I'd have seen the fire splash off this wolf onto Lantern when she hit it. Yeah.
Yes.
Right?
Upon making a melee attack specifically.
Yeah. Fiona will sigh and not attack it this turn because she does not really have the wherewithal to attack it.
Okay.
But she is going to be giving Dory or whoever else is now there an advantage if they flank.
So you're going to be taking the dodge action, I presume?
Yeah, I will use my action to take dodge.
Okay. Thorn, that is on you now.
Alright, so I
Alright.
roll a
Temp HP.
1d6 plus 2 for that temp HP.
1d6 plus 2, yes. It's now because
It's the end of my turn. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I will use my bonus action to rage,
As one does.
and then I will move up to flank with Lantern.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25. You're too angry, you knock down the wall.
Oh wow! I too angry, knock down wall. And
Sounds about
I
right.
will
4 fire damage.
take 1, 2, 3, 4 fire damage, and then I will swing my great axe.
Swing away.
2d20, deal 1. Dirty 20.
Okay, that hits.
D12 plus 6 slashing. It's 10 slashing damage.
You also take 3 fire damage.
Okay.
Again, with Lantern, you see that it's not quite as impactful, but you're still doing damage to this thing.
Okay.
This thing seems less physical than the soot elementals. If that makes sense. Okay, and we take that up to Dory, who at the start of your turn, from being near this thing, you take
10 hit points for
Thorn.
Oh, 1d6 plus 2.
also
4.
Dory, you take 1 fire damage from starting your turn next to this creature.
Was that me? How many?
1 fire damage.
1 fire damage. Okay. She's starting to hurt. And she's noticing that the physical weapons don't seem to be doing much damage. So Dory is going to take the disengage action and step back 5 feet out of melee.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
One on which side of Vellos you wanted to be on.
Uh,
Alright. And your bonus action?
Want to give. She's going to point at Fiona and go, "You are a hero," and give her a bardic inspiration.
Okay. Alright, you are inspired.
All right.
Right.
Okay, and that takes things to Lantern.
Yes.
Dory's temp HP.
Oh, that's right.
Lantern, go ahead and roll your fire reduction die.
That's 1d6
Plus 2.
plus 2.
Okay, you take 2 fire damage.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, yes.
Okay.
This is
So,
uncomfortably hot even for you.
yeah, I'm not enjoying this aspect of the sauna.
This whole place has been nice till now.
I would like to. No, there isn't really a good way for me to do that. I think stabbing is still the most efficient damage dealing methodology I have here.
Okay. Stab away. That hits, and go ahead and roll your fire reduction die. Alright, you soak the damage. And you inflict 2 damage. Okay.
All right. And with her player noting that she should pick better damage spells, Lantern is going to end her turn.
Okay, that takes the fire elemental, who's going to attack. He's going to defend his Prius. Thorn.
Okay.
Don't forget your temp HP, Lantern.
Right. How many temp HP do I have?
2d6 or 1d6 plus 2.
1d6 plus 2.
Thorn, I rolled a nat 20.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Thorn, you take 16 fire damage.
How much?
1-6. I rolled a 6 and a 2.
Oh Jesus
Or
Christ!
sorry, 6 and a 4.
Well, you had temp HP. Little bit.
Yeah, if it weren't for the temp HP, I'd be down.
Oh. Oh no.
Speaking of which, it does have multi-attack, and that is going to miss at a 13.
No, a 13 hits.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Well, you'll be pleased to know I rolled a 1, so that's a 3 fire damage.
Oh man. He is still standing.
Oh.
Very barely, very much on his last legs, but
Also,
he
you're
is
on
standing.
fire.
Yeah,
Oh no.
he is standing for now. It's okay.
He's standing
For
on his
now.
last legs, which are on fire.
Vellos, your turn.
Okay. Crap! I can't heal him and put him out at the same time.
I go right after you. You do one, I'll do the other.
Okay. Well, that helps. Vellos is going to to move behind Thorn, keeping out of the fire aura.
Okay.
No sense taking unnecessary damage or an attack of opportunity. And he's going to cast Cure Wounds on Thorn.
Okay, go ahead and
Thank you, kind man.
roll your healing.
What the hell is my spellcasting ability modifier?
Wisdom. Just your wisdom mod.
Wait, okay, that's a 1d8 plus 4. Awesome.
Yep.
Hey, you get 12 HP back. You're fucking welcome.
Thank the gods, I am no longer on 1 HP.
Hey, thank one
Oh,
god
okay.
very specifically.
Yes.
Good lord.
I was not expecting to actually heal as a cleric.
I'm sorry, the cleric
But
was not expecting to do cleric things.
I'm a frontline cleric. I was expecting to bash skulls. But I'm glad I took Cure Wounds anyway.
Right?
Yeah.
Never hurts having another guy who can cast Cure Wounds.
And we've got
Bonus
2.
action.
Nope.
All right. That will take it to Bruno if you don't want to roll your temp HP.
I still have my brittle shield skills, temp
Okay,
HP,
so
which
you can't even benefit.
yeah, no point until those go below 8.
Yep. All right, that takes it to Bruno then.
Bruno will walk over, keeping out of the range of the aura.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15.
And will, for his action, put out the flames on Thorn.
Thorn, you are quickly pat down and pat out between the conjoined efforts of Vellos and Bruno.
Thorn does not like fire.
Understandable.
I think there's a
Dory agreed.
newborn phobia.
And for his bonus action, he'll cast Healing Word on Dory.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that healing die. Roll
Thank
your
you.
caltrop.
Dory has the hurtful words, and Bruno has the healing words.
Actually, Dory has healing word too. But
Yeah, so does Lantern.
Oh man, we have lots of healing words.
Yeah.
4 healers.
6. Hey.
Well, 2 are
Thank you,
semi-healers.
Bruno. You're a sweetheart. I love you.
Why does that sound more patronizing than anything else?
On fire so much time.
Do I have a healing word?
Fiona, your turn. Since that was
All
used
right.
an action bonus
Hold
action.
on, let me do my own temp.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll that. I suppose you can roll it.
Alright, so it's my turn now? Well, I'm not flanking anybody or with anybody anymore.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. I hate to ask this, but I must.
Sure.
I take fire damage.
Yes, you take 2 fire damage.
2? Okay.
Yes.
Alright, so that still leaves me with decent enough amount of hit points that she's going to slash at this thing with her hand axe.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Don't forget your bardic inspiration.
Do I have to roll that before or after I rolled a hit?
It's
Leave inspiration
after,
dice can
but
be added
before.
after you roll, but before you declare. Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Hit or miss is declared.
Yep.
So I can roll, see what I get, and then decide if I want to add it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
16. I'll hold it for now.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, cool. So we know a 16 hits. So that is 1d6 plus 4 slashing damage. No, I know it doesn't do much, but I can't do anything else. I don't have any magic. So that'll be 7 points of slashing damage.
Reduced to 3. You also take 5 fire damage.
All right. That is the last of her temp HP, so I will go ahead and use a key point to take the dodge bonus action.
Okay.
And I will re-roll that temp HP since I get that every turn. 5! Okay.
Alright.
Because otherwise I am at 3. I do not have a lot of health right now.
So as Fiona takes a swing, she rapidly drops into defensive position a lot faster than most people thought possible.
I think I know what I'm
And
doing.
we go
next
to
turn.
Thorn.
Oh man, I don't like asking this either. But how much fire damage?
You take 1.
Oh, much
I'm
better.
rolling low.
Keep it that way. I only need the 1 nat 20.
Right?
Yep. No, that's
But
understandable.
not learning from my mistakes. I'm going to swing again.
Okay, that's
'Cause you are raging.
24 to hit.
that hits.
Jeez.
You're also going to take another 3 fire damage.
Okay, and that's 13 slashing damage.
Okay, so go ahead and cut that in half. Okay,
Then I will roll my temp hit points. Ooh, 6 10 hit points this time.
that
And that'll be the end of my turn.
brings To Dory.
Okay, Dory doesn't like the way Fiona looks. So she is going to hang on a
Looks
second
and
while I find
smells.
it.
Singed fur is not a
Right?
pleasant. In fact,
No.
Thorn isn't
Thorn and
smelling
Fiona.
Come
Yeah.
to me, Arcana. Heal this spirit, heal this soul. Come to me, Arcana. Mind and body shall be whole. And she's going to cast Healing Word on her for 7 points.
Oh, nice. Max
Ooh,
healing.
that's nice.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you're very welcome.
She seems to perk up a bit after that.
And your
You have to
action?
remember she could have stealed some of that other healing from
Um,
somebody else.
She
Remember
doesn't
that.
really have a good action because she can't cast a can't. Well, actually, can she cast a cantrip as
You
an
can
action? if
cast.
she
You can cast a leveled spell and a cantrip on the same turn.
Okay, then she will look at the wolf creature and say, "I'd practice vicious mockery on you, but you see yourself in the mirror every morning."
Ha!
That's a pretty solid one. I rolled a 9 on the save.
Okay, so he takes his damage, which will be
I think you made fire
and
depressed.
he rolled max again, 4.
Solid,
Nice.
solid. It's still up, but it actually looks hurt.
I think you made fire depressed.
And I think it has
You made
disadvantage on its next attack.
Yes.
You made fire
Alright.
insecure about its appearance. That's incredible.
Did not realize that was possible.
Oh dear.
You realize a lot of things are possible with vicious mockery. Lantern, your
Right.
turn.
Really enjoying it.
And don't forget your temp HP.
Oh, thank you.
Lantern, you
Actually,
are going to...
I don't think I need it.
Lantern, we're going to try a different die. Lantern, you're going to take 7. So go ahead and roll your fire resistance. You take 3 fire
3
damage.
fire Okay. So,
So,
looking at how I'm currently feeling, I'm going to use my action to disengage.
okay.
I'm going to move back over. Let's make it one more square back, please. Perfect.
Done.
And then, clearly imitating what Dory just did for Healing Word, looks at herself and says, "As she doesn't know fancy poetry though. So what she says is, once upon a time, I didn't hurt quite this bad."
That is a mood. Go ahead and roll healing.
Not bad.
Seeing this, Fiona, now that she's feeling a little better, is going to use her reaction to use leftover magic. Where I can use with reaction to a spell being cast on a creature I can see within 60 feet, whose level is up to your level divided by 3 minimum of first.
Yep.
I can cause the spell to affect me as if I were the target as well.
How many times can a rat use that? How many...
Once per long rest.
Okay.
Okay, that's kind of a cool ability.
That
So you're going to
is.
slurp up some of that latent magic and get some healing.
Yay! Do I get the whole 5 or?
I need to... What page are rats on?
I would have to look that up real quick. I'm on the
I'm looking
monk for
for
some
that.
reason.
Found it. Alright. Rats. Where are the rats? Where are the rats? You get the full effect.
Alright. Awesome. So you all see Fiona's eyes gleam as she sees that, and then she seems to heal more.
Fiona's eyes literally gleam.
Plenty to share.
Yes.
I Lantern am very good at magic. You can have some. It is fine.
Fiona gives a thumbs up.
And that
She seems to just magically heal herself.
That takes it to the big, angry, and fiery. And And we're going to split attacks. First one on Thorn at disadvantage. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Thorn, that's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Jesus, disadvantage. Oh
Yes.
God.
I rolled a 20 and a 12.
Oh,
Thorn,
Vellos
you're gonna
at disadvantage.
Thorn, you're
Good
going to take
lord.
7 fire damage.
Okay.
Also, I'm really liking these d6s. Even if they're not rolling too much for me, they're a lot different, and I really like their design.
Those are
Ooh,
cool.
That's pretty.
They do
Wow.
look
They
kind of
are.
cool.
Nice looking.
That is a cool dice.
And then somewhere in here is a d3, but I have no idea where it is. Oh, I found it. Also, Thorn, you're on fire now. And then the
Not
other one is
again.
going to be on Fiona. I believe since...
Also at disadvantage because
Yes.
I am taking the dodge action.
Yes. Fiona, how does a 17 sound?
Oh, that is my AC, damn it.
Ouch. You're going to take... That's bounce out of the roll area. You're going to take 6 fire damage.
Okay, so that's all of a temp.
And you're on fire.
Oh no!
Welcome to the club. It's not a very
Yeah.
fun club.
Alright, Vellos, your turn.
Okay. I want to actually get in on the fighting, but
Sorry, but two of us can't do anything but attack.
Welcome to being a cleric.
Right?
Yeah.
The babysitter of the group.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be a frontliner.
Oh, you picked a
Too
cleric.
bad, you're a cleric.
Oh, jeez.
Being a cleric frontliner only works until your party starts getting hurt, and we're really good at that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Being a cleric frontliner only works until your two of your teammates catch on fire in the same
Being
round.
a cleric frontliner just means you can be up close to the enemy and cast heal wounds at the same or cure wounds at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll get your moment to shine eventually. Don't worry. It doesn't happen until the later levels, in which case clerics can do a little more damage, as you've probably witnessed.
Yes, I'm familiar. Okay. I'm. Velos is going to put Thorn out
Okay, that's your
Wait.
action.
with his
Thank
action.
you again.
And which one of you looks more hurt, Thorn or Fiona?
Fiona's not really looking that hurt. She's only missing 1 HP.
Yeah, I'm missing 15 of my HP.
She
So-
ate some of my delicious
What is
healing.
that, a scale to 20 to 0, how bad are you looking? About a 5?
Okay, Thorn, have another slap to the back of Cure Wounds.
It's an action to douse somebody.
Oh shit! Right,
Yes.
I forgot. Well,
Do you have a bonus action healing?
I do, but it's my last healing spell.
Ah.
So you have the. I will let you take back putting him out if you want to cast Cure Wounds instead.
Yeah, I will, because Bruno's right next to me. He can do the same thing.
We'll go and walk back that healing.
All right.
I'm somehow on fire again.
Sorry, Thor. It's
He
be on
didn't
fire or be healed.
He didn't get all the embers.
Thorn's life is so scary.
Wow, that
Ooh.
That's
Nothing-
6. That's 5 healing.
Oh dear.
nothing but extremes here. Okay,
That's how we roll. You know that.
true. Well, I mean, 5's better than nothing, so.
Microphone, stay in one place. Okay, so that's going to take it to Bruno if you don't have any bonus actions or movement you want to do.
Vellos?
Bruno?
Yeah, Bruno is going to put Thorn out.
Okay. Thorn, you're now no longer on fire.
This is the worst experience of my life. I want to stay off of fire forever.
It's okay, we'll get some worse ones soon.
Deeply ironic, though.
And that'll end Bruno's turn, and he'll keep his.
No bonus action? Okay.
I'm out of spell slots. That
Oh,
was my
that
last.
is unfortunate.
Yes,
Fiona,
it is.
your turn.
Yes. I'm on fire and next to this wolf.
Yes.
How does this work?
Well, you start the round with taking 1 fire damage,
Okay.
and then another 4 fire damage from standing next to the wolf.
Oh dear. So much for all that healing. Ay, ay, ay. Well, Fiona, I guess, will circle around so she's flanking with Thorn at this point.
Okay.
Because this wolf is doing a lot of damage passively, and they really need to get rid of it.
Yes.
So Fiona will go ahead and strike at it with her hand axe.
Okay.
Alright.
On the flip side, you only take another 1 fire damage.
Okay, for hitting it.
Yep.
I will go ahead and use the D6 inspiration.
Okay.
So that's a 16 to hit. I know
That
that
hits.
hits from before. So that is 1d6 plus 4 slashing. That's not how you spell slashing.
Slashing damage.
All right, 8 points of slashing damage.
Down to 4.
And
Unfortunately, you cannot tell how fire looks because it's just fire.
no. I've got one more key point. I'm trying to decide if I want to patient defense or hit it more. I think I'll patient defense just because of my HP.
Okay.
So I'll use my last key point on patient defense to go back into the dodge
Thorn.
action.
Your
So that's
turn.
1d6 plus
Well, I
2,
think I
8
got it.
temp HP.
Yes. Come
4.
on. Thorn, 2 fire damage at the start of your turn.
Okay, that's much better than I thought. I am going to keep swinging on this thing in hopes that it stops being on fire so I can stop being on fire.
That's a valid approach. Go ahead and attack.
27 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Plus 6. 7 slashing.
Well, you take 8 fire damage and 7 reduced to 3. It is still up.
Big oof there, Thorn.
Yeah. I will stay here.
Okay. And then that takes it to Dory.
You can get temp HP, Thorn.
Oh yes, I do.
Yes, you're 10
Yes.
HP.
How many rounds has it been since I cast that?
It has been...
3? I've rolled temp HP 3 rounds.
Yes, it's been 3 rounds.
Okay, because it only lasts for a minute, so.
Okay.
Only lasts for how long?
A minute, that's 10
1
rounds.
minute.
Oh, yeah. No. You're good.
Thorn, you got 7.
I know. I have 10 total HP now.
Whee!
I'm at 12.
Dory, your turn.
Dory,
Oh god.
she will say to it, "You've less sense than Verasta after a drinking bender." Vicious mockery.
Oof, that one's a low blow. That's a 2. Roll psychic damage.
Must you go for the low blow all the time, my dear?
Yes, I absolutely must.
However, given the fact that there's 2 agents of Rasta here, you feel a little bit of judgmental glaring at in your general
By
direction.
the way, Fiona is
down.
still on fire. She did not put herself out.
Well, good news. That last 2 damage, that insult, is enough to make it just kind of furl in on itself and extinguish into a small pile of glowing dust on the ground.
Oh,
Oh, Fiona's gonna quickly put herself out. Quickly
And Thorn
patting
drops
her.
to his knees.
Jesus Christ!
I'm
Wow,
not
you heard
feeling
its
it.
feelings so bad it just fizzled.
I was out of healing as well. I would have had to start fighting it too.
There's a reason I don't get into insult wars with him.
Duly noted.
Indeed.
Okay.
All right. Thorn, are you okay?
I don't want to see fire ever again.
Or at
Oh,
least not that
valid.
close.
Well, party's got our first PTSD.
New phobia unlocked.
That's gonna make it really hard to cook for you, man.
I will stay away from your cooking, but I will eat. I will eat. I will
Good.
not be by the fire.
Okay, you'll eat, but okay, that'll be a lot easier, because then I won't have to think of another hot thing that isn't fire.
So there is cool air coming through here. It's worth noting along the walls here is ditches of burnt embers, which are kind of reminiscent of a kiln, really. Like this place would make the perfect kiln room.
I mean, we are in a dungeon inside a kiln.
Yes.
Did the wolf thing leave any remains
Yes,
or
there
anything?
is a small pile of glowing red dust. There is also around the dust 4 gemstones and a bunch of coins just kind of scattered about.
Lantern would like to gather that dust in a scrap of leather.
Easy enough. It's hot to the touch. It's not going to do fire damage to you hot, but it is hot to the touch. And it does
will-
not
I'm
seem
writing-
like it's cooling off anytime soon.
Red
We will
wolf
see what
dust.
we will do with this later. But for right now, I've added hot red dust to inventory, and then there's shiny stuff too.
Okay.
Yes.
There are 4 gems on the ground. There is a bloodstone, 2 rose quartz, and an onyx. And there was also
It was bloodstone,
2 rose quartz,
rose quartz.
yes, and 1 onyx.
As Lantern is the one digging around in the soot, she will proudly hand those up to be inspected and admired by the crew.
very cool.
Cool.
And more importantly is the coins on the ground,
Yes.
coming
Pick
to
up the coins.
around 500 silver pieces. No, just kidding. It's actually 50 silver pieces and 30 gold coins.
50 silver and 30 gold.
Yes.
All right.
Not
Okay,
bad,
sounds
not
like you're
bad.
writing them down.
Yes. I'm just in the habits.
I appreciate it for one.
Glory is
Once a
as
hordes
well,
person, always a hordes person.
Understand.
Basically.
Yep.
Alright, well,
Very
we don't have
fair.
the large key anymore. We use that on the lock.
Also
Or-
a generally inert feeling in the dungeon now.
Alright.
Okay.
Do we want to investigate the room to see if there's anything else in here other than what was under the wolf?
No, I want to leave.
Well, it was on like a nest.
That
at the
was
back
what it
of
was
the-
on, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay.
Thorn will get up and start to leave.
Lantern is happy to poke around a little bit longer.
I will say, poking around, you won't find anything else.
Okay,
Okay.
then eventually, if you ask Lantern if she has found anything, she responds brightly and with extreme cheer, "Soot!"
Excellent. Let's leave.
Yeah, let's leave.
let's get
Once
outta
we get
here.
out of this, I can clean us up.
As they go up, Fiona's going to pick up the large padlock and the key and add that to their loot as well.
Okay.
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 If nothing
'Cause it's
else,
a large
it makes
copper
nice,
key.
If nothing else, it makes a nice souvenir.
I don't know. We might get something for it.
It's shiny.
Hey,
Look,
might-
even if we get, like, right? Even if we get like 5 pot copper or something for the set, it's like still money.
could probably
This
use
is
the
true.
padlock to make something, depending on how big it is.
Big and unwieldy. It's like somebody made a. It's like somebody who said, "Hey, make me the biggest lock you can handle."
And a key
as
to
a
go with it.
joke.
Look, it could be a collector's item and nothing else. We don't know. If anything else, we just sell it for its weight in copper.
I can help carry it if we are having trouble carrying it.
You know, depending on how much the thing is worth, I can use it in my channel divinity ritual. I can literally turn it into something, maybe.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if we can't get money for it, that's an option.
Yep.
Okay.
When we're
so
out of the dungeon, when we get out of the
Yes, you-
dungeon.
head up out of the dungeon.
I'm sorry.
The first thing you will be greeted by before you have a chance to cast any spells
Okay.
is a very nervous group of kilns workers who let out a sigh of relief. They're not crowded in front of the entrance, but they're kind of standing like a safe distance back.
Ready to run if a creature came out
Yes.
that wasn't us.
Yes.
Another thing you notice is the smoke had stopped coming out of the kiln, so
Hey, we beat up a giant firewolf.
oh yeah, you guys are looking like you got into a fight with fire.
Yes. And
Yeah.
now that we mention that, guys, it's a kind of magic. Prestidigitation. And she's just going to keep casting prestidigitation until
So-
everybody's clean.
One of the workers is going to interrupt you in the middle of casting that
Yes.
and state, it might take. I think you guys would prefer to use the baths instead. We do have a small bath area set up because this is an extremely dirty job in the first place.
Will that get our clothes too? Because I mean,
No, we
I'll
typically
take the
launder
bath.
Our own clothes. In the
You
know-
river.
For Thorn and I, the water might feel nice.
okay.
Fiona will say.
I'm not arguing about the bath. I'm just
Yeah.
looking at my clothing.
You'll have
I
to
mean,
handle
we
your
can-
clothes separately.
We can
Okay.
take the bath and then you can use
Well,
that
I can.
on our
Yeah.
clothes.
While we're taking the bath, I can clean our clothes.
That works.
So,
Yay!
Yeah.
So it is a small bathhouse. It is very much so something that was built on site by the workers.
Yeah.
So the craftsman's not exactly the finest, but it's basically barrels turned on their sides and cut in half and propped up to hold water.
Hey, whatever works.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's get the worst of it off and then press to the chase and get whatever's left.
If
the
he
best
can,
damn bath I've ever taken.
Thorn, Thorn and Fiona, you're missing a lot of fur out of that.
This is
If-
gonna take forever to regrow, Thorn.
I
If
will
Vellos
never
can-
do that again. I will never fight fire again. I'll leave that to you guys.
From behind the partition, you could hear a little voice going, hee hee, bubbles, 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 bubbles.
If Vellos
And of
can,
course-
he's going to. If Vellos can, he's going to completely submerge himself.
As you do relax in the water, It comes at you like a wall, the aches and pains as the adrenaline fades.
Oh my god, everything hurts.
I think once she is done with a relatively brief splash, Lantern is going to go cook some sort of basic meal for her companions.
That's probably all the energy you have in you to do.
And I'm telling you guys, dinner's pancakes.
I'm fine with pancakes.
Cool.
Honestly, what?
Big ol'
Somebody
stacks
might
of
have,
flapjacks.
Hey,
honestly, somebody might have to come get Vellos because after a while, he just doesn't come out.
hey guys, guess what?
Huh.
We're delvers. We're professional, real, live delvers.
That life
I
is
will
so-
celebrate when I
Celebration
don't
after we
hurt.
get paid.
What was that, Bruno?
I said, let's make that celebration after we get paid.
Well, yes, but if you celebrate now, you can celebrate with pancakes. And she offers it to you, and it does have a smiley face picked out in ingredients on top.
Oh,
Well, I'm not going to say
Lantern,
no
how
to
sweet.
some early celebration.
How is Fiona's clothes looking?
You're probably gonna need a new shirt.
Oh, great.
No, there's no probably. You're going to need a new shirt. And so is
Oh,
Thorn.
great.
I think I'm gonna need more than just a shirt.
Lantern
I think I'm gonna
and
need a new outfit.
Lantern and Dory, your clothes also aren't doing too well. Having gotten
To be
gotten
fair,
fire
Lantern's
out.
clothing was largely made out of garbage beforehand, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Oh, it's tellable
You know?
in this case.
Dory is
You may
pouting
be-
at her clothes.
Lantern, you may be fireproof. The clothing is not.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just saying that it is sort of questionable to say they are now in rags in a way that implies they were not kind of in rags to start with.
They are ragged.
By the way, is anybody
Dory
gonna
is
even
going to
notice?
pout at her clothes because she is of a group of people that cares about fashion.
Damn.
And something tells me I'm not going to be able to find the same kind of clothing here.
Probably not at a charcoal camp, no.
No.
Probably not any
Well-
clothes at all.
Well, no, but
Fiona will
Well-
be happy to buy whatever regular clothes she can get from the workers here.
Yeah, it's-
Lantern,
She doesn't even care if they're men's.
Lantern, who is tired enough to be tired, but not tired enough not to want to be helpful, does offer to teach anyone who wants to know how to tie a bedsheet toga from their bedroll.
Okay, Vellos, you
Is
were trying to say
anybody
something?
You know, after a while, Vellos still doesn't come out. Is anybody gonna check on
I
it?
think after a
No.
while, what would happen is you would smell pancakes approaching.
That's kind of hard when he's still submerged.
If his face is submerged, then he would hear a polite knock on the side of the bathtub, and when he emerged, there would be pancakes.
Oh crap! I think I dozed off.
Do not tap his head a glass, may spook dragons.
I'm surprised you could sleep underwater in a half barrel. I didn't think it was
His
that
legs are
deep.
sticking out.
It's
He's got to be in a spine interesting position.
It's not the most comfortable thing for your spine after you wake up, especially with wings being
No.
there.
that was a mistake. Oh, I'm gonna have so many cramps after that.
Lord.
But I felt too good at the time. Thank you for the pancakes. Lantern.
did you
Yes,
see the
Lantern,
smiley
thank
face?
you for the pancakes.
She made smiley faces with our pancakes, which is very sweet of you, Lantern.
Yeah.
Thank you. It represents my happiness at being Delvers with you guys, who are also now Delvers. And
To our
Grins wildly,
crew.
and I will say consumes pancakes with roughly the same enthusiasm and methodology as Pac-Man.
In other words, like she does everything else.
Yes, unhinging her jaw and going in with full enthusiasm.
You can
By the
hear
way,
Vellos muttering
how-
to himself as he eats. Note to self: whenever we get a proper base or whatever set up, get a proper
Aw.
bathtub. I need
What
some-
was it that the puppy killed?
Oh, that's a squirrel with a rope.
Ah, okay.
What's up with the squirrel with the rope?
Blue likes to lay in interesting positions, and since we were joking about Vellos laying in
Vellos is-
interesting weird spine position just now,
Ah,
there is my pupper in a weird spine position.
Cat software glitch.
that's a husky for you.
Right?
But yeah, I'm pretty sure after she completes the cooking and like cleaning up the after everything has been cooked and everything, like does the dishes. Lantern does basically at that point use the cantrip Mold Earth to make a cute little cubby hole in the side of a hill and pass out in it.
Yeah, I suspect we're all looking for a lovely
what-
sleep.
Where's the sun at?
The
Is it midday or is it setting?
is setting. You
Oh,
did not
good.
realize how much time you spent down there. Granted, you did show up at around midday, so
Yeah,
That took,
but still,
that took quite a
it
bit
took
of
a good
time.
few hours.
Yeah.
Bruno sets up his tent and basically just falls flat on his face.
Fiona just rolls out her bedroll and just kind of sleeps near the tent.
Yep.
Pretty much same with
the
Vellos.
charcoal cat because
Same
they
with Doring.
don't really have their own permanent structures either.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yep,
Fiona at least has a bedroll to hide in.
that's
Mhm.
always a good approach.
I don't think any of us have very high standards at this particular point in time.
Nope.
Nope, it's
Fire-related
pretty
night-
much.
Also, fire-related nightmares for all.
Not
Oh,
for
yeah.
Lantern.
Mumblings
Lantern had an
from-
excellent time with the fire. She thought that was great.
Mumblings from Vellos as he tucks in for bed. Ooh, wish I could sleep underwater again.
At least he's no longer a black dragon.
Right, you're now a silver dragon.
Yeah.
You have survived.
We did.
Yeah.
Now we have to go back to the twins and divide out 25% of what we got.
Yup.
We probably
Uh-huh.
just need to sell the gems, and I'm not sure where the best place for that would be.
I'm sure they can tell us.
You're probably right.
Because we also have 3 ember chunks.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever the heck that red dust is that Lantern collected.
If anybody
Don't
wants
worry
to-
about it. I have that.
I was going to say, if anybody wants to, they can examine the dust with an Arcana check.
Fiona is proficient in Arcana.
If Lantern is willing to let people check it out.
Okay, Miss Mayhem, you can look at the shiny red dust. It's very warm.
And we can figure out if it's magical in some way.
Sure.
I can use Identify.
Well, yeah, if I
I
can.
could as well.
I could use detect magic, but identify would be more useful, I think.
Alright, and I use the proficiency die.
Yes.
Alright. is intelligence, and my intelligence is 0, so just the proficiency die. 9!
It's hot.
Can I at least
it's
tell if
red,
it's magical?
It's magical. You have no idea.
I
what
can
it
tell
is.
you that it's magical, but that's about it.
I know what I'm gonna do with it.
Oh.
I'm gonna put a hot drink in a water skin, and I'm gonna put that in a leather pouch on the outside of the water skin, and it's gonna stay hot.
Fair enough.
Question:
Never mind, I can't cast it.
Can clerics ritual cast, or is that like a wizard thing?
So clerics do not get ritual casting out of the gate. You will have to pick up the ritual caster feat for that.
Okay, so I would have to use a spell
Dory
slot on.
Dory can ritual cast.
Okay, do you have identify?
Identify, yep.
You may
Yes, I
ritual
do.
cast identify on the dust if you want to.
I will do so.
Okay,
I just picked that one up though, so I don't have a song for it.
that's fine. Okay, so 11 minutes to ritual cast identify.
Mm-hmm.
The dust is raw fire essence.
Ooh.
Used
Ooh.
in... It's got several uses. It can be used in place of materials for casting fire spells. Unlike regular materials, however, even if the resource is not consumed, the fire dust is consumed regardless, or the fire essence. It also has use in fire-oriented enchanting and alchemy.
I have written this down in my inventory under the header Hot Red Dust.
The amount you have on hand is about 100 gold's worth, I will say. You were able to determine that.
Okay.
Wow.
That's pretty nice.
Yes.
Even if we can't use it, it'll sell for a pretty penny.
Mm-hmm.
Probably have to give 25% of this over.
Yep.
Or at least 25% of your total loot is what you would
Yeah.
understand.
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. But I think for now we are now all just going to rest the night away.
Yes.
Easily done with no interruptions or issues. Long rest
Yay.
had. With daybreak. You know it's about 8 days. You know if you travel the regular 8 hours, it's a day's travel to Glacier. Or you could take the risk and try to just... Oh, sorry, did I call it Glacier? I meant to say Glacier. Or you could just take the forced walk all the way there. If you wanted to suffer.
I think after that delve, we don't really want to suffer.
Yeah,
No, I
That's
think
fair.
just a
No.
standard walk.
Yeah, standard walk.
we're all still probably sore at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Lantern seems to be in high spirits, but she is also not in as fast of high spirits as you have seen.
Yes. Dory is also in high spirits and is sitting there trying to rhyme things as y'all walk.
Have you considered Blorange?
Flor, it doesn't work for the rhymes I'm using, but thank you for your help.
Okay, well maybe Doorhinge. I can't think of any others, but there's a start.
You know, I never thought of door hinge as a rhyme for orange.
She
Gotta have
looks
a plant rhyme.
delighted with her own intelligence.
Well, that was exciting.
So it is a day's travel to get there, so go mark off an extra day's rations to get to Gassier in the morning.
Yep. So it's 3 days of rations we've used now.
In the morning, as she has the last couple of days, Lantern does make coffee.
Does Bruno allow Dory to have coffee? That is the real question.
The first day, yes.
Because they're on the road the whole day.
No, because he feels that she's earned it after the battle.
Dory leans over and gives him a kiss on the cheek. You're a sweetheart, Bruno.
And you are a maniac on coffee. I am going to regret this. I just know it.
And Dory basically bounces along for the day.
I'm sure that the poetry is a lot more enthusiastic.
It is.
I'm just picturing her literally bouncing along.
She probably is.
And rabbits naturally just have a bounce in step to begin with.
She's skipping. She's just skip hopping along.
Yep, she has to keep stopping because she keeps getting ahead of everybody.
Okay, so nothing happens on the way to. It's between you taking care of the dungeon and it being a fairly controlled path, there's nothing really of note. So
that makes sense.
Yay.
You get there the next day well enough.
All right.
Still feeling the aches and pains. They have dulled a fair bit, but you still feel them.
I will also say that Lantern is happy to cook every night, and her cooking does tend to improve the food over, for instance, rations. But she does have some strange ideas about like what food goes with what food. So you probably at one point unexpectedly eat what appears to be perfectly normal dinner rolls until you bite them and the marshmallow comes out.
What the? Would Vellos be able to forage?
Not in this environment. Not because there's a lack of things to forage, but rather because it is a trade trail.
Okay,
It is
fair enough.
Pretty well.
Worn. Unless
not
you
much
wanted to
close.
stop and spend time fishing at the river. If you have fishing equipment.
He does not.
Alright then. Then no, not on this trail.
All right, good to know.
Never hurts to ask.
No, it does not.
Might as
In
well
the
get as much
downtime.
use out of Wanderer as I can.
Okay, so you're back. Go see.
What does Thorn want to do?
Just in the downtime, he'll spend his time writing a letter back to his family.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna send that over to you because once they get back to Gosier, he's gonna find a courier to send it back.
About the horrors of fire.
That's not too far fetched.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Thorn, Fiona, I will say you both have some proper fuzz growing back in.
Oh, thank God.
But
I will also say, after you reprimanded her for this, Lantern does not call you Mr. Moose anymore. She goes with the much more respectful Mr. Strong. Because while you are not a moose, it cannot be argued that you are strong.
Yes. Thorn smiles at this name.
Fiona has accepted the fact that she is Miss Mayhem to this little kobold.
Oh, yes, because you are clearly someone who understands the finer arts of mayhem and how to apply it for maximum punch.
Yeah.
Well, I think Vellos is equally curious and concerned what his nickname's going to be.
Same with Bruno.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do first as you get back to Gosier?
I say we visit twins.
Alright.
We can check the tavern and see if they're there.
That works.
Thorn would find a courier first and then meet up back with the group in the tavern.
Easy enough. A courier would cost you a silver coin to get it sent.
Okay. Yeah, that would be off to Southwinds.
To where?
Southwinds over in the Trade Leagues of Vignot.
Okay.
Hmm. Don't think a courier would work for
Actually, Southwinds. That's
corresponding
probably
with
going
my.
to take you 5 silver.
Okay.
I do
That's fine.
think that Lantern will very curiously ask you where you had been when you returned.
I was sending out a letter to my family.
It's nice.
Only one.
Especially
Which
right
one
when-
was it? Which letter?
Well, I don't have it anymore.
Oh, Lantern.
Yeah?
A letter is what we call a document. So a piece of paper with a bunch of words on it. And that's what gets sent.
Oh, so there was more than just one letter. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, yes. There were many letters. There were many letters.
That's
He's
a better
saying
way to
I
say stuff.
Yeah, he's telling his family probably how much he hates Spire now and other things like that.
A story of sorts.
You see Lantern's eyes widen in new possibilities, nodding intently, and she does reach into her belongings for a scrap of paper to scribble something down with.
It does cost money to send the letter.
Well, yeah, they gotta take it to the place.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, mine was a faraway place.
Don't think
Can
I'd be
I
able to
ask
send
where?
one to my folks.
I hail from the Trade Leagues
Oh,
of
okay.
Vignot, so all the way on the southern coast of the continent.
Someday
Traveled
I'd
far
like
away to
journey.
get here.
Yeah, someday I'd like for you to tell me all about it.
I'm
Yes,
Elements, born and raised.
Ah, you two. Yeah, that's us. Right, Bruno?
Yeah, we're from Alamance.
We're in Alamance because we're from Levain. Yeah, Levain.
Oh, well, that's a little further south than where I'm from. I'm originally from Golden Tide, but I got sent to a monastery when I was young.
Oh,
Huh.
wow, they send kids
If
to
you don't mind
monasteries?
asking.
I got caught fighting a lot. To be
Understandable.
fair, it wasn't my fault. The other kids are always the ones that started it by picking on the others. I was
Yeah.
just putting them in their place.
Fair enough.
Well, it looks like they really taught you how to fight well, though.
Oh yeah, I
You
don't think
were
they were
really
expecting me to learn how to fight more at the monastery. That was great.
Oh dear.
Someone didn't think things through when they sent you to the monastery, did they?
Oh, they thought it through perfectly.
Well, they got me away from the
Natural
kids.
ability.
Yeah, well, they took me away from the ones that they didn't want me fighting and put me somewhere where everybody wants to fight. So, I think it worked out well.
True.
Fiona grins widely.
Well,
Speaking of fighting, Thorn, you and I have to go one of these days. You're real strong, man.
No offense, Fiona, but I think I could throw you to the next town over.
You can try.
Might be a fun way of fighting somebody,
So,
though. You know, not realizing that you can pick up Fiona and throw her right into the middle of battle and not have to worry about going over the, if there's obstacles and stuff.
That
Ooh.
would be interesting.
as you banter,
That's something we're gonna have to practice.
Well, yeah.
as you banter and make your way to the cat's hearth, as you come inside, you do not see the brother of the twins there, but the sister is there.
Is she awake?
You can't tell. She's still wearing her blindfold. But it's a little more scrunched up, like she had just pulled it up for something and then pulled it back down and didn't orientate it.
Well, I don't know if she knows us, but we can go over and check.
It can't hurt to tell her we're here.
Yep.
Okay, as you approach, it's a little uncanny seeing her lift her covered head towards you. But a smile nonetheless plays on her lips as she speaks up. Ah, that was quicker than expected. You're back from the... She stops and thinks for a
Kiln.
second. Yes, you're the ones who picked up the job to go to the kiln. How did that go?
There was a big wolf on fire in it.
It was
Yes.
awful.
I see, that's a little more...
It's about 2 levels.
Yeah, it was. Well, he was on.
There-
He was below the 2 levels that you had to go through, but it was. It was exciting. It,
Defeating
wasn't so great for our
the
fighters.
defeating the wolf in the bottom. Yeah, you had to find a lock and unlock that to get down there.
Okay, interesting.
it- It made the whole kiln feel like inert. It's a good way to
yes,
put it.
that happens when you destroy the core of a dungeon.
Alright.
Sometimes they collapse, other times they go inert. It depends on how they're formed.
Well, this one went inert.
Yeah.
That would likely mean if you dig deep enough, you will actually hit the dungeon itself. I imagine you wouldn't have to dig too deep to hit the physical walls of it.
Huh. Glad it wasn't a collapsing
Dungeons
one
can
for
form a
us.
few different ways, either as their own pocket dimensions or actually intersecting with the terrain itself.
What happens with the collapsing ones?
You get ejected out. That's what we've seen at every instance in time.
Okay, that's some
It's
small
either you
relief.
get
Not so
ejected
bad.
out, or it doesn't collapse until after you leave. We've not lost
Okay.
a single crew to those doors, or those dungeons.
Sounds rather polite of it.
That's a bit of a
That's good to
relief.
hear.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Well, there is some kind of intelligence to the dungeon, so I can only
yeah,
presume it
then-
does not want to be more of a threat than it already is. Or it
Mm.
cannot be more of a threat than it already is.
Yeah, it almost seemed... It didn't seem to like us picking up the key to the...
No, it did not
I
like us
don't
picking
mean
up.
the dungeon specifically went through. I meant the dungeon as the whole.
Oh.
Yes. No. There is the individual dungeons. There's no telling how each one will react. I can assume the key you picked up was probably a magical trap.
It was locking the door to the firewolf thing.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we have the key still,
Oh,
Yeah.
and the padlock it opens.
I'm sure somebody would be interested in it as a collector's item.
Yeah.
You can hand it
Yeah,
over as
fair
part
enough.
of the payment. We don't just take coin, we will also take any gemstones, magical items you find, magical materials.
Yeah, we
How do you
found some...
determine what's a quarter of it?
Well,
I mean, it's based on value, right?
well, the honor system usually works out pretty well for us, but we're also not against you laying out everything on the table and letting us take our pick.
I mean, we're just starting out, so I think that might make sense.
Yeah.
That seems fair for a new crew like us.
Yeah.
We
So
pay the standard rate to everyone. Something scouts all over have kind of agreed on. Typically comes to around 25% of the earnings. We
Fair.
may take less.
Yeah,
if
we
you-
already agreed. We already agreed to 25%.
We may
Yes.
take less if you have something of particular value that we can use.
Well, we do have something interesting. And Lantern is at this point going to very carefully remove a warm leather packet of red.
All right. She doesn't reach out for it. She's still got her hands kind of rested up on the table.
She puts it on the table for examination.
Without looking, or without raising the blindfold, she reaches over and picks up the patch of dust and opens it up. Oh, interesting. You fought a fire
Came from
elemental.
Yeah, that would be the red
explains a
wolf.
lot.
Or the fire wolf.
Elementals, when defeated, she says, closing the bag back up, tend to collapse into essence, into the very raw elemental essence, which has value.
Yeah,
I'd be more
apart
than
from
willing to take a quarter of this as a trade, as a payment for the job well done. My brother can certainly turn this for a tidy profit.
Okay.
very well. I mean,
I'm good with it.
we also found gemstones and some raw coin.
Keep the raw coin. It's easier to. It's easier for delvers to trade with. May I see the gemstones you collected?
Sure. Fiona will pull out the bloodstone, the 2 rose quartz, the onyx, and then the 3 amber chunks.
Lantern dedicates herself to carefully dividing out a quarter of the elemental powder for
Hand over a vial for you to put it into.
perfect. She loads up 25 gold's worth of that into a vial, and the rest packages back into her inventory.
She takes the vial. She hovers her hand over the gems for a moment before snatching the onyx. This will be a fair trade for the repayment of your work.
All right.
Excellent.
Very good.
Cool. And now we just get to have fun with a large copper key and a large padlock and figure out what we can get for that.
It shouldn't be too hard to find a collector. Our items from the dungeon are... You can tell they're from the dungeon. So...
With
Yeah.
the size of these.
Even
They're
without the
huge.
size, even a wooden spoon from the dungeon can go for a few silver pieces to the right collector.
Oh,
Interesting.
fun.
A wooden
I'm glad I picked these up.
Yes, a wooden spoon.
The sheer incredulity at a wooden spoon going for a couple silver coins is clear as day on his face.
She chuckles lightly. You seem bemused.
Well, if it's from the dungeon, it might be magic or at least special. Or at very least, it's special because it's from the dungeon to some,
That's
kinds of people.
basically it. There
Collectors.
Are those who will. There are those who like collecting and lining their homes with dungeon items to pretend to live a Delver life without risking their own hide.
Mm, the boring way.
Of course.
Thorn mumbles under his breath. That's probably a smarter decision.
It only works if you're rich, though.
Yeah.
Or I should
Much
say,
less
well.
fun, I would think.
It's a good way to look at things. Well, if you need additional leads, always feel free to approach any of us. Or more importantly, approach us. Approach me and my brother, specifically.
Thank you for your help.
Of course.
You.
Yeah.
And I suggest finding a jeweler for the rest of those.
Yes.
Yeah, I suppose we'll
Yep.
come back for a lead once we've taken care
Figured
of
out the rest of this stuff.
Of course.
You have a great rest of your day.
I will. Especially as soon as my brother gets back from whatever he was doing.
Pleasure doing business with you and your brother.
Of course.
Thank you, Ms. Scout. And with that, Lantern will help herself out of the tavern.
And with that, she fixes her blindfold and leans back, and she's just gone right to sleep.
Okay, let's see if we can't find a jeweler.
Okay. Do you want a persuasion check to ask around? an investigation check till you do your own groundwork.
While they are looking for a jeweler, Lantern has just been introduced to the miracles of the courier system, and she would like to find when to send the letter that I sent you the text of.
Alright. You actually sent it to me in the server. Okay.
In the channel, yeah.
Yes. It wouldn't be too hard to find a courier, a runner going in that direction.
It's not very far, so that would make sense.
Well, not only that, but it's easy enough after a little bit of asking around to get pointed in a trade caravan moving in that direction. As there's no official mailing system, just letters go with the traders.
Well, she would go up to the courier and very politely, holding the letter up in front of her in envelope with the address scrawled on it, ask how much money it would be to send this letter.
It'll cost you silver to get it sent up with everything else.
She very carefully, she looks at each individual silver before picking one, which has been meticulously shined, to hand over with the letter.
Easy enough. I'll be going with a whole bunch of other raw materials. Or more refined materials that that a farming community would need.
Makes sense.
It's got a 13 on her persuasion to find a jeweler.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything? Or making checks?
Fiona can attempt an investigation. She's not great at it, though.
Okay.
You don't want her asking people for help.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, Thorn could try, but they're all flat rolls.
No, that's-
Fiona has a -2.
What's the worst that could happen?
Velos's
Dory
persuasion
will,
is
Dory will suggest that maybe we should let her
Ooh,
do most
17.
of the.
Easy
Well,
enough.
well,
Between the
maybe
two
not.
of you, you're able to get clear directions and a clear path to a jeweler.
Very cool.
In a jewelry
Yeah,
shop called...
Dory gets the directions, and Fiona is very good at putting 2 and 2 together with the roads.
It is a jewelry shop called the Dragon's Loop, and that's loop as in jeweler's loop.
Okay.
So with an E at the end.
Yes.
Dragon's Loop.
Be disappointed if there's not a dragon manning the store.
There isn't. At least not at the front counter.
Let the disappointment commence.
Dory goes up to the
Actually, what is manning the front counter? I'm going to roll for
to the
that.
person. Okay.
There was a bat at the counter.
Oh.
Cool.
The sight of you walk inside. Standing at the counter is a tall, elegant figure whose arms are, well, they're wing-structured arms. The sight of the astral sea glowing within them. You're met with a wide-brimmed smile. Hello! Welcome inside the
Hello.
Dragon's Loop. What can I do for you today?
We've got
Wasn't-
some dragon infused or dungeon infused gems that we would like to.
Are they magical gems
No.
or just more inert gemstones?
I
Inert, I believe.
Alright, then I can
Yes.
work with those. Come bring them over. Let me see. He says, while
Well, since I
reaching.
guess Fiona has them, she will go ahead and hand
Yep.
over the
As you
3
hand them
amber
over-
chunks, the 1 bloodstone, and 2 rose quartz.
As you hand them over, you see him literally reach into his wing, like his free arm going inside, or left arm going into his right wing, digging around in the glowing area for a bit before pulling out an actual jeweler's loop and taking a moment to examine each one.
This seems to fascinate Vellos.
Ori too.
He seems used to the look of fascination. Interesting. Lower grade gems, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. The amber is a little more interesting, not quite worth as much, but I could probably find somebody interested in the smokiness trapped within these gems, or the amber at least.
Oh, that's the fun thing. They came out of a kiln dungeon.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
interesting. That would
Yeah.
explain this. That would explain why they're all rather dirty.
Yeah, place
Yeah.
was soot
Covered
as
in
far as
soot.
the eye can see.
Oof.
Yeah. It's
Oof, not the roughest one I've heard. I had another crew come in the other day that was in a place that was literally nothing but fire.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh.
Lord, that would have been much
Oddly
more.
enough, they dropped off a bunch of sapphires.
What?
I don't pretend to know how the dungeon works. I just work with jewelry.
Yeah, I would have expected rubies.
Me
well,
too.
maybe the sapphire was to damp down the fire.
Maybe. Who knows?
Maybe it's because sapphire has the word sapphire in it.
I don't have an answer to you.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
we're
How many
bound to
chunks was that
encounter
again?
more.
3?
3 amber chunks.
Okay.
Bound to encounter more strange things in the dungeon as we continue.
For the entire kit. Could do 125 gold coins. Sounds fair.
Can Vellos try to tell if he's being
Go ahead
fair?
and roll an insight.
That's something he's actually good at. Right, it's
Over here so people can see the dice. Until
the 1d. It's the 1d4 for these as well, right?
Yes. Before you roll that, just paste reference. Here we go. Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll.
That right?
You can tell he's giving you for a wholesale price. He's being a little more generous given the nature of this town or the city, but he's still giving you a relatively lower offer.
So better than expected, but still lower than what he could sell them for.
Yes.
Huh.
You're getting, if you had to surmise, you're getting more than what the typical wholesale value goes at half run.
Alright, I suppose that's fair. He doesn't seem like he's trying to screw us. So.
Alright, well, if it sounds fair, then I'm good with it.
That's 125 gold passed over.
Yep.
Question.
Answers.
You wouldn't happen to know where we could sell mundane dungeon items, would you?
Ooh, you may want to check the auctions house. I don't think they're open right now, though. They're
Okay.
yes.
Fiona will pull out the very large key because we have this and the padlock that it goes to.
Kind of looks at it and laughs at the size of the item. Oh yes, that's definitely something. The auction. That's definitely something sold at auction would be better for over. I suppose you
Especially
could
since
also
we
give
have
it
the
to a
completed
smith.
set.
Oh, lock and key.
Yes.
Yep.
I suppose you could also sell to a smith for raw materials as is, but
I mean, if we couldn't sell it, I was planning on using it for raw materials.
you already have the smith in the group.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yes.
He puffs up a little of that.
But I would be curious to see how much we could get for mundane dungeon items, especially since it's a complete set.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I really wouldn't know. Best I can do is just give you directions to.
That would
Yes.
be great.
Yes, that
Yeah.
would be helpful.
Any idea when the auction house opens up?
I don't know off the top of my head. That's a little bit too noisy of a place for me, so I tend to steer clear of that part of town.
Fair enough.
Understandable. We can always head there and check it out ourselves and figure it out.
Yep.
Of course, you'll find it near the town center, just on the southern side of the fountain. You can't miss it. It is a large doored structure.
All right.
Cool.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very
Thank you.
much. What was your name?
Damn it! Why do you guys got to do this to me? How dare you? Where would names be?
I can give you a name. His name could be Barnaby the Bat. Just saying, I'm great at coming up with names.
I forgot you guys like to do this.
I love naming things.
Yeah. Got to know who we're talking to.
Right? Who knows how often we'll come back into this jeweler to sell things to this bat.
I know.
Especially
Yeah,
if
this
twins
might be our
are...
regular stuff.
Just saying, this
Right?
bat could be the best friend that we didn't know that we hadn't met yet.
Dear. Where's the index?
I mean, I'm fine if he's named Barnaby.
I'm just saying, it's a great name for a bat.
This is how players adopt NPCs, you know.
Is.
We-
There actually isn't a specific naming convention for
Yep.
bats. Interesting.
So
No,
Barnaby
maybe
is
I'm
not
not
only
specific,
completely
yeah.
plausible as a name, but a fucking club banger. I'm just saying.
Billy Batson.
Ha!
You know,
That is terrible.
we're in Elements. He's Pierre. He's Pierre the Bat.
Fuck yes.
Pierre.
Love Pierre the Bat. He's my new best friend.
That works.
Alright. Jeweler shop, Dragon's Loop, run by a bat named Pierre.
Or at least he was at the counter today.
At least fronted by a bat named Pierre.
Yes.
Okay, and with that, I think we can wrap it up here. We did go a little bit over. That sounds
Okay.
about
Alright.
Like a plan.
Well, I'm fine with wrapping things up here.
Alright.
Yeah, me too.
Alright.
Yeah.
I
Write
guess
this
we'll
stuff down. Pierre the Bat
guess we'll
working
div-
the Dragon's Loop.
we'll divvy up the spoils when we can sell the key and stuff, I suppose.
Yeah.
But for now, we have
Well,
about
we've got
100.
75 gold dust, or gold worth of raw fire essence, 50 silver, 155 gold, and then whatever we're going to get for the large key and padlock from the auction house.
Yep.
Not a
Until we
bad
fill
haul
it,
so far.
Lantern is going to be using that powder as a pillow warmer.
Pretty
To
smart.
go
And-
with the Vellos' shed scales.
Oh, she'll be keeping those, but those are for different projects.
Well, you didn't lose any this time, so.
No, you did not.
I will say, just as a standing note to you, the dungeon master, anytime he sheds his scale, she will at very least attempt to pick it up and keep it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Great, and that's gonna happen whenever he loses temp HP.
Yep. Well, you have
Oh,
been
dear.
warned.
Oh, she won't be scrounging those off the fucking floor after combat. She got a
Yeah.
project.
Vellos gets
boy.
bonked by something, a few scales fly off. Oh.
Oh dear. Well, you brought this upon yourself.
I did, but it's freaking hilarious, so I don't mind.
Yeah.
Like, that's part of why I wanted to run a bulwark. Because I thought the idea of the shedding scales was hilarious.
Excellent.
Wonderful. We beat it.
That-
We did it, guys. We beat the fire wolf.
Yay!
We got
Yay! And
That's
none of us
awesome.
actually fell over. Hooray!
Yay.
PTSD unlocked.
I almost did. I was
Yes.
literally on
None
1
of-
HP.
None of us killed over, but one of us got PTSD.
I am
But we
so
did,
glad we got access.
Yeah.
We got access to Twilight Sanctuary.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is.
Fiona
Oh.
did not go into that battle at full health. She was down 6 from a previous fight. And so
Yeah.
since she was at 9, she took 6 immediately as she got into rage with it.
Oh, man.
Which is why she dropped immediately into a dodge action. Because she was at 3.
Lantern likes hot places.
My plan was to send Vellos in to help take the heat off of you guys, but you guys kept getting damaged so badly he had to focus on support.
It was more the fact that we kept getting put on fire.
Okay,
Yeah.
I need to take off. You guys have a great rest of your evening.
Later.
Thanks, you too.
Later.
Yeah, I'm going to be heading upstairs so that I can watch the game that's going on. Bye.
Bye.
I
And
think
Bye.
I've got work tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think I am
Bye.
going to